All right, I'm back. If you guys are in here, let me know. Let me know if it still sounds like garbage. Hopefully, we're good. Um, I wish I was better at technology. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. So, yo, let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if it sounds like garbage. Yo, welcome all of y'all. Sounds good? We good? Oh, thank God. All right, welcome Brady, Isaiah, Isaac, McKenna. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Drake, Chomp, Nick Dog, Elijah. What's going on, everybody? Like I said, bear with me. All right, I'm learning how to stream. I'm awful at streaming. I haven't streamed on YouTube in like 7 years. Not that long, but it feels like it. I also don't remember where anything is. Anyways, so y'all know that I've been we've been working on Jivy World. Sounds good. All right, dope. That's good. Hopefully it stays like this. We should be good. Like I said, let me know if anything's too loud, if my volume's too loud, if I'm yelling too much, or if we need to raise anything. We don't have music because I don't even know how YouTube does strikes and all that stuff. So we're learning. Sounds good. What's up, Ethan, Paulo? So I don't know if you guys watched today's video. We did the NLCS. It went to 7 games. We blew a 3-0 lead. Um, at one point in the video, I said, man, no team's ever come back from a 3-0 lead. And I remembered I'm a Yankee fan. And in 2004, I watched that happen. So in the ALCS. And then they beat the Cardinals. So we blew a 3-0 lead, but luckily I only pinch hit in game 4, and that was that. Well, anyways, we got the World Series versus the White Sox, and I don't know if any of you are trying to play the World Series right now. I don't know if it's fixed today, but if we go to play next appearance, we'll use our center fielder loadout. I'm pretty sure it's just going to get stuck here. And I wasn't the only person who had this issue. Like, right when I was loading into this World Series, I was on Twitter and Healy tweeted, I'm trying to get into the World Series. Is anybody stuck? And I was like, that's literally where I'm at right now. I'm stuck in this screen and we can't get past it. So it just sits here. I literally left it for like an hour. It was still stuck. Couldn't even finish the series right. Couldn't even finish the World Series and then move on. What's up, Isaiah and Evan? How's everybody doing? So it gets stuck there, which is unfortunate because I wanted to finish the series with a bang, get a World Series, hopefully win it. I don't know. We barely won the NLCS, and then that was the end of that. Anyways, so we're starting over, and I'm all right with that. Have I played Miles Morales? Yeah, I played Miles Morales. I beat it. I got a diamond reward for logging in. But starting before you bring Rosso, set up and customize your ball player. We already got that. I'd like to not be a pitcher. I want to be an infielder, and that's the position I want to play. I don't want to be a left fielder either. I would like to be a shortstop. And what sucks is that even when we start over, we're going to be pretty much exactly where we left it. With gold archetype, diamond perks, all diamond equipment. I realize this is why I haven't been streaming. I'm going to die if I stream because this cold will not go away. So Ricola is going to save me from coughing all in y'all's ears. I don't know if equipment's working. I really don't. Probably because I'm not good at math. Every time I look at this, I'm like, oh, it seems to be working. So there's my stats. When we jump into a game, I guess we'll see if it's working or not. You finally got a 99 overall. Let's go. All right. We're not too far. I think for pitcher, we're like 95. And then I guess left field, we're 91. But we don't play either. Yeah, 88 at third. We'll see. We'll see. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm also only 60 to diamond. I'm sure all of you guys know how to glitch this. I don't glitch it. Yo, what's up, Darius? What up, homie? I'm sure all of you know the glitches. I don't do that. I just play the game, road to the show normal. We got up to a 91. I also play a lot on Diamond Dynasty. So I do a lot of the Diamond Dynasty missions if I can. Apparently I haven't done any with this character once we got to gold. Which, yeah, I pretty much stopped doing Diamond Dynasty as well. But I think it's time to make a new character just because the whole two-way player it's kind of bugged. It still has some issue it needs to fix. And there's too much time. There's too much time you miss when in 5 games, every 5 games that there are, I pitch one, I come back and I sit a game, then I DH, then I play center field, and then they sit me before my start. So of the 5 games, I pitch one, I play position one, and one is definitely a day off. One is a pinch hit, and then the 5th day, it's a flex. It'll be maybe you pinch hit, maybe you'll play the whole game, maybe you won't play at all. So that's gotten kind of annoying. So let's just start a new one. We'll use the same ball player. I'll keep it at this loadout. I thought, can I just go? Are we good? I jumped back in. All right, so here we go. Let's see what team we're gonna end up with. Jivvy World 2.0. I just want to play ball. Look, I'm not looking for any particular team. Oh shoot, no, coach, I'm actually fine. No, but it's a not even, coach. It's a, oh shoot. Man, I already messed up. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna step back because I'm kind of an idiot and I already messed up. We'll pretend this didn't even happen. All right, I'm sorry. How's everybody's days going? I'm doing all right, Elijah. Just woke up from a killer nap, so I'm already doing stupid stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. We'll pretend this didn't happen. All right, that's a fail. That's my fault. That's a fail. All right, I'll take the L for that. I wasn't reading. Okay, reading's not my cup of tea. Okay, neither is math. So I apologize. We'll start over again. Yeah, are any of you guys 99 overall yet? Anyone in 99? So equipment's only working in what's it called? Start new, set up my ball player. We're ready. Okay, I promise I'm going to read it this time. So equipment's only working in Diamond Dynasty. That's fantastic. Where it's supposed to work is in here. I just want to play for the club that wants me the most. Okay, we're going to read this time. No favorite. No, sir. Just get me drafted. I don't know why I have to ask me so many times. Just draft me wherever. It doesn't matter. What's up, Max? All right, I feel like from this, I thought we were going to see Carlos Pena a lot. I feel like I haven't seen Carlos Pena at all. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe you see more Carlos Pena when you make a position player? No, I don't know, because you see a lot of Cliff Floyd. You see a lot of, who else you see? You see Jenny Finch was a pitcher. You see a lot of Jenny Finch. You see a lot of Cliff Floyd, Ken Griffey, but I feel like I haven't seen Carlos Pena since. You're an 85, 97. All right, not bad. What's up, Mr. Cheeto? Oh, appreciate everybody for stopping by. First live stream. You guys know I haven't streamed in years. How you get that Strasburg as a daily reward? I put in a cheat code. Left down, right up, left down, right up. L1, R2, L1, R1, R2. All right, we can skip through all this. We've already seen this a ton of times. I just want to go ahead and play. And I hope this guy, a New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Who is that? I forget. You mean pitching in position playing? Do I have to? I do not want to. Don't they have a field position in mind for me? Somewhere in the infield for sure. Which spot are you thinking? Shortstop. I do not want to pitch. Hopefully we pitch one time and that's it. I don't want to pitch. I just want to play shortstop. And here we are. So we're an 83 over. Autosave failed. You've reached the maximum save slots. I save a ton. So we'll just overwrite one of these. And we have, it still says pitcher. I don't want to be a pitcher. And we're on the Blue Jays. Okay, I forgot the New Hampshire Fisher Cats are Blue Jays. So there's Dunedin, New Hampshire, Toronto. All right, so we'll jump into our first game. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the Toronto Blue Jays. We're probably going to get called up really, really quickly because we're like an 83 overall in the infield and 90 overall pitcher. So we're pitching. I think we're on veteran right now. Everything's on veteran, so we'll probably just breeze through this. And now you have a 95 overall starting pitcher in Double-A. It's kind of unfair. I think that's kind of unfair. MLB The Show. I know what we're trying to do this year. You're trying to compete with like 2K My Park. All right, but I'm going to be honest. I don't like the way My Park and what is it? My Career. I don't like how they're intertwined. I don't like it. I believe you pitched the first time if they asked you if you want to. I told them I didn't. I told them I just want to be a shortstop. So if I did it wrong again, I'll back out if I did it wrong again. We'll start over again. We'll pitch on our start of this first game. Like I said, it is a little unfair to be in Double-A as a 95 overall pitcher. The knuckle curve's my worst pitch. It's not ready yet. All right, let's get a first K. Attaboy, froze him. 96. You just don't see that down here in Double-A. We're playing against the Portland Sea Dogs. And the worst part is that if I pitch good, I'm gonna be out here pitching the entire game, and I don't want to pitch 9 games. Or 9 innings. I just want to get out of here. Thanks for the shout out. Love the videos. Appreciate you. Oh boy, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be all over the plate. Oh no, not a bad pitch. Hey, once again, thank you to all of you guys for showing up to the stream. I appreciate you guys. Like I've said, I've not streamed in a very long time. But if you're new in the chat, make sure you do subscribe. And we'll take another strikeout. Hit the like button on the stream. I have no idea what any of that is at. But if there's a like button on the stream, I'd appreciate a like. Oh, that's awful. You have to pitch first, no matter what. You can just sim the game. You know what? You make good points. You make good points. You make very good points. And look, I got wrecked. Hopefully that lets them know, hey, I wasn't made to be a pitcher. We still take the W. 6 innings, 5, 6, 1, and 4. That's awful. Return to the clubhouse. Please just say, hey, listen, you sucked out there. Just get off the mound. Don't ever go back out there. Go to shortstop, all right? You're just an awful pitcher. You're a 95 overall pitcher in Double-A, and you gave up freaking 4 runs in 6 innings. That's awful. It's not even a quality start. Of course, thanks, coach. Sure, cute, cool. And hopefully, come on, guys. View calendar. We'll finish this series versus Portland. We are DHing. What a surprise. We're still not playing the field. After pitching, I just subscribed. Appreciate it. I don't know if you guys have, if you have your subscriptions public. I can't see them, but I appreciate you. All right, here we go. We're playing in foggy Capitol Field. We got the Capitol right behind. Please do not storm the Capitol. Wow, that is slow. Click sim season, and then in about a week, it will ask you if you want to continue doing. We'll play the first couple games. You know. Holy slow. Plátano power, de lo mío. Keep up the great videos, but appreciate it, Douglas. All right, Jimmy World first at bat. Good take. 88 is a changeup. I don't know if you guys know this, but 88 in the major leagues is a changeup. But we are a professional. Good hit. That's dropping, boy. Big turn. And we get a single in our first at bat. It was a weak blooper to center, but we take that. And we'll fast forward. We're DHing, and obviously we're not base running. So 3-4 at bats. We'll finish the first series or two. And oh, you're awful. Wow, look at the size of my PCI. It's actually big. I think we're on veteran. So if you are curious and want to ask me what difficulty I'm on, I'll just let you know. I think pitching is on All-Star now, and hitting is on veteran. All right, Jimmy. 1 for 2 on the day. Let's go power. Let's show off that power. If only I could stay back on 89. I was kind of like that in my career as well. In my very short collegiate career. Guys hitting, throwing 93, 94. I get hit. As soon as there was a pitcher throwing 79, it looked like I'd never swung a bat a day in my life. That is off the end of the bat, and that somehow carried to the track. Get out, ball! Equipment worked for a series for me last night. It worked like once a week for a series, then goes back. I think only cleats are working, and your bat. I have no idea what's working because I don't know what my attributes are supposed to be. I'm thinking right now it's working because I don't think I have 88 contact versus left. So I think it's working. If a right-handed pitcher comes up, I'll know if it's working because I have 90 contact versus right without the equipment. So if it's any higher than that, then it's definitely working. It would be nice if just one right-handed pitcher. There we go. Base hit to right. That won't produce a run. Oh, that's offline. Yeah, let's go. RBI single. 2-hit game to get it started. We love it. Hey, I love your vids. Appreciate it, Eddie. Hey, if you're new out here and you're in the stream and you haven't subscribed already, what are you waiting for? It's free. It's free for you and it's cheap for them. 1-800-CAL-ATT. Good take. Better pitches, better people. Papa John's. I had a baseball coach who said that once. My high school coach, he was old man, said the most random things at times. Yeah, you thought. That'll be a 3-bagger. You thought. Yes, sir, get in there. Speed kills, baby. I have 93 power mode to the show and 120 in DD. Yeah. It's still bugged. All right, we take a W. Let's finish this series. Hopefully it only takes one series for them to say, oh, we're playing shortstop. There we go, finally. Was it talking about what teams you choose? I didn't choose any team. I got drafted by Toronto. So we'll go to settings, road to the show options. We'll do some fielding. Now that we're finally an infielder. Hey, it took me a season and a half in the big leagues to rob a home run. We finally got one. What's up, Brody? 5.8K. Atta boy. No way, that's over his head. What is that in reference to? I think we'll chill with a double. Good double to get it started. I need to press next appearance so we just jump forward. What's up, Jivy? Love your content. Appreciate you, Mac. How long did it take you to get a 95 overall? I mean, I've had the game since... I've had the game since a little bit before release. So, like the day before the 15th. So, almost a month. I play a lot in Road to the Show, play a lot in Diamond Dynasty, made a lot of videos. Atta boy. And our fielding is overpowered even though we've never played shortstop before. We might have to make a character. If I make a pitcher, I'll do it on Xbox. Just so we start completely over. What's my batting stance? I use Yoenis Cespedes. Loving the stream? Appreciate it. Hey, I'm new. I'm learning. All right, I'm going to learn. Don't you worry. Do I go the short way here? We will, and we make the play. You see, I like this a lot more at short than center field. It just feels like a little bit more action. Plus, I was an infielder all my life. Still got great hands. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Atta boy, no doubt in the right. Yes, sir. And we hit nukes here. We hit dingers. You know, I say that word ironically. I absolutely hate that word, but I say it very much ironically. I don't like the word singer. What are the best pitches to use to start off with? I mean, if you're using pinpoint, I would very much recommend using pitches that you are comfortable throwing. For me, there's two pitches that kind of give me trouble, and that's the cutter and the circle change. So those are two pitches I'm probably never going to add. But there are pitches in MLB The Show that have been meta for a couple years. One of them's the sinker ball. The other is the cutter. Slider and Road to the Show, I think, is a must. Slider in MLB The Show is... in Road to the Show is a must. It is... if you're a right-handed pitcher versus right-handed hitters, it is like a guaranteed strikeout. Hey, there we go. Back-to-back jacks. No way. No way, right? Hey, let's go on to the hill and Capitol Hill. We'll take it. What is your opinion of the Cubs in real life? They're awful. I think the Cubs are awful. Except right now, Chris Bryant is like actually hot. Jason Hayward's overpaid. Awful contract. Dude, this is deep in the hole. And if I greened that, I actually would have thrown him out. Wow. We get tested for the first time and we E6 that. Hey, that's why I wanted to make a shortstop. All right. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I made a lot of those in my career. Yeah, I really like the knuckleball pitcher. I missed the knuckleball. We're not going to be able to make a knuckleball this year. Oh, he went home. Hey, that'll work. Easy 1, 2, 3 double play. We take that. Power or contact. I like power. I like the power archetype, and I think that the issue with the contact swings are still broken. And it's not so much that it's broken as much as if you have power and you use contact swing, your chances of getting a perfect are so high. What's up, King Julian? Did you play in high school or college? I played both. I played JUCO. Once again, shout out to everybody who showed up. Appreciate you guys. You hear that ballparks are doing discounts for fully vaccinated fans now? That's interesting. I currently am not vaccinated. I don't know if you guys know this. I live in a very mythical area where people do crazy things. Another no doubter. Let's go. We might raise to All-Star while we're on AA at least. So I live in this mythical area where viruses don't exist. Everyone's got a pet alligator. And, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard of Florida Man, but he's an interesting guy. We roll that up. Let's go. Oh, you didn't get that. It was a little slow to develop. We'll take it, though. I made an E6 in my first game at shortstop. That's why we made a shortstop. And hopefully this is it. They already called me up after 3 games. They're like, yo, why are you in AA? You're an 83 overall shortstop. Why are you here? And I'm going to go, coach, I don't know either. I restarted my career, and here I was in AA. Baez is he's going through it right now. How are you feeling about this idea of going forward as a two-way player? I don't like it. This is right here. For those of you who keep asking, like, oh, how do you switch? This right here is what determines it. If you're going to be a two-way player or a position player. It is this right here. I might like it. I don't like it. I prefer to focus on position play and hitting only. That's it. Just to be clear, you don't want to pitch at all. Exactly. Okay, I'll let them know. They won't be comfortable, so I expect they'll be okay with you as a shortstop for now. They want you to be comfortable. For those of you who don't know, yes, I do live in Florida. And it's interesting here. Am I finally a shortstop? That's the question. Am I in the rotation? I'm not in the rotation. That's all it took. That's all it took. We're no longer in the rotation. We should be the starting shortstop. We're in the starting line. Nash Knight, that's my dog. Yeah, I really like Nash Knight. Because in my last series with Papito Chulito, we faced this guy all the time. He had the coolest name. I like that name, Nash Knight. So I like Nash Knight a lot. He's a real player too. All right, let's hop into another game. Let's roll through this. Let's get called up to AAA ASAP. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, coach. Continue. We don't need to know all this. We'll play. We'll even raise the difficulty to All-Star 700. We'll raise it to All-Star for now, and then we'll see from there. Jimmy, I just want to let you know that your videos make my day. I just had eye surgery to help me through the recovery. Hey, I'm sorry to hear you had eye surgery, Mac. Hope it went smoothly. Glad I can help at least a little bit. Let's go ahead and up that just a little bit. Now I can bat 200. Promotions from the AA usually happen right after the All-Star game. Yeah, that's usually what we can expect. And here we go. We got defense. Yo, this is what I'm talking about. Like defense that actually matters. Not a fly ball right at you, or a base hit line drive. I actually got to roll this. There's one. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, I played high school and JUCO baseball. In high school, the only people you would probably know of is actually on the Blue Jays. When I was a senior, my second baseman was Santiago Espinal. He now plays for the Blue Jays. In college, the only player I played with was our closer was Michael Clevenger, Sunshine. He also played a little bit of third base. I was actually our third baseman. Our first baseman got hurt, and I moved over to first for like a couple weeks. It was the greatest week of my life. I got like player of the week. Like when you play first base, all you have to worry about is hitting. And Michael Clevenger throwing a 96-mile-an-hour two-seamer while charging in. That was scary. But my dog Nash Knight on first. But yeah, so I played high school. I played college. When I was like 20, I tried to move to Dominican Republic. And I was looking to get signed. Had some teams interested. Had a couple offers. And a couple things in my life. And I just eventually hung it up. I didn't think I was good enough to go any further. So that was the end of my career. But here we are. We have a chance to We have a chance to reinvent ourselves and to start our career over with Jivy World, the sensation who's still in shape. When, you know, unlike me, yo, I'm getting back in shape. I promise you that. You got a 99 shortstop, nice. Would you ever do a closing pitcher? Yeah, I actually had a series before with a closing pitcher. J1 Johnson, threw absolute gas, came out of the bullpen. That was the last series we did in MLB 20. So yeah, I can't protect you on a pitch out, dog. Yo, imagine getting your underwear stolen during a pitch out. Wow, he's not even that fast. Okay, never mind. 85 speed, 99 steal. I lied. He kind of fast, and all you need is a good first jump to steal a base. So, atta boy. That's off the top of the middle of the wall. I couldn't even see my base runner. Atta boy, RBI double. Let's go. What batting stance? I use Yoenis Cespedes. How do you pick off batters as the pitchers? AI seems to have the reaction of a fox. I only picked off like one time ever. And I picked off Fernando Tatis in this game. He extended his lead and I was like, oh, he's going to steal. So I picked off and I picked him off. But I never picked anybody else off. What a boy. Good strong throw. Still want to see the butt of you getting the pick off. Oh, wait, what if it, if you can find a game where we played against the Padres, damn, if I had to guess, I would say it's like, watch your face. It was like 53. If I had episode like 53, you know what? Actually, I think I can maybe look up real quick and know what episode it was. Cause I kind of remember the thumbnail I had for that. I want to say it was episode 53. I want to say episode 53. If we're playing against the Padres, look for Fernando Tatis. So somewhere around there, look for Fernando Tatis on the bases. And I'm pretty sure it was Tatis I picked off. Which archetype did you pick? I have Diamond and Mago. Oh, that's a double play ball. I have the Duke. Hey, boy. Nice double play. Easy turn. Easy roll. Hey, appreciate everybody who showed up to the stream once again. All right, I'm a very thankful human being. But if you're not subscribed, make sure you do subscribe. Advance a runner to third or better. Let's go that. 2 for 3 on the day. Haven't hit the ball over the wall yet. All right, Kevin. All right, let's get a little RBI here. Oh, that's it. It's 88, though. What's up, the hippo? But yeah, we'll probably, oh, did I get that? Get out! Oh, weak sauce. Have you guys seen me explain rain and hitting the ball in the rain? That's exactly what it was, right? I'm going to explain it to you guys again. Some of you may not be aware of what happens when you hit the ball during the rain. So you hit the ball in the air, right? It's traveling, and then these raindrops are hitting the ball as the ball is flying. So the ball gets heavier, and it's pushed down by the rain. So now, you know, it's harder to hit the ball over the wall. That's why I missed that pitch. I actually got it. If it were a sunny day, it would have been over. But because of the rain, see, that's exactly what happened. Gregory, de lo mío, di madre. In high school, I was both a center fielder and a pitcher. I thought it was normal to have a secondary position as a pitcher, but it isn't. Do you mean in real life or like in this game? In the game, it's normal because that's the new thing this year is the two-way player. But unfortunately, I don't want to do that just because I want to either pitch every game or I want to be on the field every game. I feel like I just don't want. There's too many games you're not on the field when you make a two-way player. I'm on the New Hampshire Fisher Cats, which I believe is a AA affiliation for the Toronto Blue Jays. So they have New Hampshire. Where's their AAA? I know their spring training and single A team is, I believe, is Dunedin, which is pretty close to me. Not that close, kind of. Who's the Blue Jays AAA? It's the Bisons. That's it. Come on, Rain. Don't hurt me. Oh, the rain once again. Yo. Do you have any tips for real life pitching? I'm 6'3", 15. I short arm my throws, but throw hard, and my shoulder pops. I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. Until I was like 16 years old, the only thing I had was that I could throw hard. But other than that, I was an awful pitcher. And I had no idea really how to pitch. I just threw hard again. And now, my arm makes a disgusting pop every single time. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my arm pops pretty much every time I do that. I will say I don't have pitching tips for you, man. I'll say this, as long as you take care of your arm. Oh, wow. We just grounded into a double play. Pathetic. Oh, good pick at first. Scoop me. As long as you take care of your arms, don't do stupid things like I did. I did some really dumb stuff to my arm when I was young. Protect your arm. Stretch every single day. Run every single day, especially if you're a pitcher. I mean, that goes without saying. If you're a pitcher, you're running every day. Why lean back on that throw, though? What's up, Legendary Gaming? And weighted balls, man. Pause. Do a lot of weighted ball stuff. Find yourself a program. Don't just go in crazy without having any idea of what you're doing. Find yourself a good medicine ball, weighted ball program. Oh, we can make... Oh, that's a basic... Oh, don't even dive. That's a base hit. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Can you guys hear the game audio, or should I raise the game audio? Let me know if you can hear the game audio. To slide a road to the show, you have to hold L1. And then down is a pop-up slide. Up is a head first slide. Left is sliding inside. Right is sliding outside. That would be inside and outside the diamond. Been sub for 5 months. Hey, appreciate that. We were hitting MLB 20 for a while. Oof. Can't hear game audio? All right, hold on. I had a feeling. Hold on. And then you guys will let me know if the game audio now is then too loud. Let's try there. Let me know if that's too loud. What loadout and perch are you using right now? I'm using the Gold Duke. The Gold Duke, which is a power hitting archetype. Easy take. And I think I have all diamond perch. I think I have like contact 2, power 7. Oh, that's over his head. I don't know if it's gone, but it's over his head. Like, no way he catches that. Bro, the absolute top of the wall. Bro, can you hit the weight room? What do you bench, like 305, you weakling? That's weak. Hit the bench room. And Mago has the loadout. What situations do you use for each slide? Every single, for instance, when stealing, the pop-up slide is going, it takes longer to touch the bag. So if I'm stealing, I will not pop-up slide, ever. I will, pretty much every single time I steal, I will be, doing an outside slide. Let's drop in. Attaboy, third hit of the day. So, no game audio still. Hold on. I don't want it too loud. Let me know if that's a little bit better. It must be muted for stream. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. You might be right. Hold on. Let me lower that back. All right, like I said, I'm learning here. Output, streaming. I know. I can fix this. I'm not that dumb. I kind of know this program. This one here, if I change it to here, if I do that, you guys let me know if you can hear it, but it's low. What's my stance? Yoenis Cespedes. Hey, all I need is a freaking home run. All I need is a home run, and not only will we hit the cycle, let's go. Our first cycle in Double-A, 377 down the line. We'll take it. You can hear it. You're right. I had it muted for the stream, and you guys are right. I'm kind of dumb. All right, I know I'm kind of dumb. It is what it is. All right, double place to turn. One out, top of the ninth. Oh, we're up 9-2. Let's end it with a good double play ball. Oh, no. Oh, pick it up. Oh, no, Jimmy. No, 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 no. Let me know if that's a little bit better, if I should still turn it up a little more. All right, we end up taking a W. It's beautiful stuff. By the way, if you guys want, I think I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, at least for a little bit, because I don't have any videos for tomorrow. So probably bright and early. We'll just stream until we get called up. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll stream until we get called up tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed out there and your little butt out there, hit the subscribe button. It's free. It's free for you and it's cheap for them. Bro, I just want to play Road to the Show with my bros. Just want to play Road to the Show with my bros. I'm not even online. I'm not even online. I just want to play Road to the Show with my bros. I'm not even online, MLB The Show. Why are you doing this to me? Hopefully that doesn't break anything, even though I'm sure it probably will. We'll hop into another one. Dog, Cliff Floyd looked fresh, man. He got the whole old black dad look going. Got the beard nice and, you know, well done. Bald head, glasses. Cliff Floyd's that guy, man. Cliff Floyd is that guy. Turn it up a little bit more still. Jeez. You guys are so needy. Needies. Let's try it. 25. What do we do there? Ooh. Do we work on bunting? Don't ever work on bunting ever in your life. Can you show your character physical appearance? I'm trying to copy your stuff. Hey, by all means. Oh shoot, we should have skipped this. But we'll do this real quick. What's up, Silly Slide? The servers are trash. They're not great. If I had to be honest, they're not great, but truth is, I don't think there's anything they can do about it. Considering, I'm pretty sure Sony decides how much they want to invest in their servers, how much they want to invest in maintenance, and, you know, that's not really up to the studio. That's really up to Sony. And they're like, yo, do what you got to do with what you got. They probably look at the analytics from the entire year. They say, this is what our fan base looks like. This is how many players we expect to be playing all year. So there's only a certain amount that they're willing to dish out. And then what they say is, listen, we know how many more people are going to be playing in the first 2 months of release as opposed to the entire year. So we're really not going to invest that much in the servers. I'm pretty sure that's why. Well, it's not that they don't. I'm sure it's a lot, but it could be better. Especially now with four consoles. 4 consoles. Are you going to attempt to beat Barry Bonds' home run record? We're going to beat it. We're going to hit 1,000 home runs with this character. That's just facts. It's so stupid. How can you have 2 different players, RTTS players? I mean, yeah, I don't love it. Luckily for me, I do have 2 consoles. So if we do create another player that's a different player from this one, we'll boot up Xbox. We'll play on Xbox. How's the PS5 compared to Xbox Series X? I haven't been able to get my hands on either. It's the same console. Say what you want. I think PlayStation. I don't know. I feel like it's the same console. I'm probably not as technical, and I don't have a 4K monitor until there's 4K with HDMI 2.0 or whatever it is. Oh, give me a good backhand. The boy, strong throw to first. Until there's a good HDMI 1080 or 4K monitor with HDMI 2.0, I'm probably, my dog Nash Knight with a 2-run shot. That's my dog. I'm probably not buying a monitor, but I'll say this: I bought the Xbox. I got the Xbox, the first wave of Xbox release, like one day after it released. PlayStation took me a little longer to get, so I was playing Xbox for, oh, that's awful, like a month before I got my PlayStation. And I've had NBA 2K21 and Assassin's Creed. And Assassin's Creed's the only reason I touched my Xbox. I love that game. I beat it. I had so much fun playing that game. And so that was the... Is this not a double? No, it's not. Oh, you need a strong throw for that. Bro, what an awful route to that ball. I have my own guy, but I wanted to make a Barry Bonds Jr. Then I realized he was white and I can't. Oh boy, you can wait. You can't change a guy's appearance. You're just on a TV till I get a new one. See, I'm gonna say this. A lot of people ask me for tips on MLB The Show. The biggest tip I can give you is to find yourself a 1 millisecond response monitor. Do not play on a TV. Oh yes sir, bounce off. Stay fair, yes sir. Do not play. That's my best suggestion. If you can afford $100, $200 monitor, I have 4 monitors and I have 3 of them are BenQ. If you can afford a monitor, that is the biggest tip I can give you guys. Do not play on a TV, play on a monitor. 24 inches to 32, nothing bigger than that. And you want something with low delay or low response time. How do you level up your player quickly? Well, there's a lot of glitches out there you can use. I don't use glitches. I don't recommend it. Oh, bare hand looking so sexy. Woo! But yeah, so the reason I say the monitor thing is this is a timing based game. The better your, I know there's the whole be late, be great. We all know that. If you played MLB The Show in the past, you know that being on time was not great. I had a theory as to why that was a thing. Oh, you're awful. Good timing, 90 contact. Yeah, I don't think equipment's working. So the be late, be great thing, we all know about that. But this is a timing game, timing based game. So you need as little delay as possible to succeed in this game. So playing on a big monitor, you're playing on a big monitor. I promise you, you're not gonna. You're not even timing when you're supposed to. When you're supposed to hit stuff, you're timing like a second and a half before. I just got a code saying they're going through server maintenance. They probably are. We just got an error too. So I'm pretty sure servers are either down or they're going through maintenance. But 7:48 on a Saturday, I don't agree. I don't agree. It is what, 4:48 West Coast time? That is an awful time to be going down. We'll go 2. This is probably a bad idea. So L1 left, or L1 down there does a pop-up stick. L1 left slides inside. If the ball's coming from outside, I slide inside. Sometimes I just slide just so that I don't overrun the base. I do that a lot. And if it's a throw from the catcher and I'm stealing base, I'll slide outside. Every single time I will slide outside. If there's a throw coming from left field, usually they'll catch it this way and tag back this way, so I'll always slide inside. But unless you see them turn around the other way and make the tag this way, then you'll slide away from the tag. Just try to see where the ball's coming and know which way they're going to turn to tag, and obviously slide the opposite direction. Yoenis Cespedes batting stance. I have Diamond Duke and Gold Tool Shed almost down. Jeez. I thought I was grinding. Bro, the best ball I've hit all game. It's a ground out to first base. Server just went down. As long as we can play Road to the Show, we're obviously not in Diamond Dynasty. I don't care about the servers. As long as it doesn't affect my game, I don't care. We're a shortstop now, so I have nothing to worry about. So yeah, so for those of you asking the best way to grind, there's a lot of glitches, all right? I don't know if they're glitches because they haven't fixed them. I thought they would have fixed them with the last patch, so maybe it's not a glitch. I'll just say it involves simulating. I don't do that just because we'd already be a 99 overall, and I mean, look, we're an 83 overall shortstop in AAA. We're only playing on All-Star, but what are we hitting? We're batting 600. I mean, so any easier than that, it would be 50 home runs. Doug, you are awful. You suck. You don't deserve to get called up. You suck. But yeah, the best ways to get leveled up, look at the missions, all the missions, and knock out all the non-repeatable ones. All the non-repeatable ones, knock them out in Road to the Show and Diamond Dynasty. Those Diamond Dynasty ones can get you up. I got eaten up. I saw that as soon as it was hit, and oh, bro, throw to second. What are you doing? What are you doing? You had him at second. All right, let's focus up here and hit a home run. I haven't been power swinging at all. What's my overall? Well, my highest position player archetype, I think, is a 91 left fielder. We're an 83 overall shortstop and a 95 overall starting pitcher. What's up, Jacob? Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. I am no one's daddy. Just need to make that very clear. Maybe not no one's, but not any of you guys. No one's dad or daddy. Just making that very clear. Maybe dad. Dad is okay. Daddy, not so much. All right, Matt Crook. All right, 3-0. We letting it fly, right? 3-0, you're power swinging here, right? All right, we missed the fastball. I play on rookie with the sliders up. Hey, man, it is what it is. Until you get comfortable with this game, no one's judging you. You want to know? Oh, my God. Get over his head. No, he's got that. Get over his head. Don't be too sad, because Mighty Goat, he probably plays on rookie with the sliders all the way up, and he's been playing this game for 20 years. So don't feel too bad. He also can't go 12-0 in Battle Royale, so don't even worry about it. What's up, Woodson? Oh, that's wrecked. No way the park hole. God, bro, I've hit that wall 1,000 times at the top of the wall. Can we find? I'm switching stadium. No way we play on this stadium anymore. I'm tired of hitting triples off the top of the wall. Can we please? Golly. Uncle Jimmy works. That works. Wait, you have a kid? Chill, Diego. I got no kids. Yeah, chill with that. If you don't mind, can you show your animations after the series? Yeah, as soon as we'll hop out, we'll take a look at my player. I think this is the last one. Isaac, I am not your papi. I'm gonna need you to chill with that. I'm no one's dad. All right, our dad's okay. Uncle Jimmy, Papa Jimmy's cool too. I'm no one's daddy. All right, I'm no one's papi, so you have to chill with that. What's up, Reefer Side? Ghost's not even here to defend him. I'll call him. The slider affect your calling up? No, but it affects your XP. If you turn sliders up, your XP, you don't gain XP, I believe. So if you're doing anything Diamond Dynasty related, that'll affect you. I don't think it'll affect you getting called up. What's up, Donut? Bro, that's a good swing. That's a good swing, unlucky. I can't get the Jackie Robinson last challenge completed. It's too hard for me. Just keep doing it. I'm going to tell you this. Once Moments Extreme come around, that's the time of the year where I'm not a very happy person. We're going to at least get the lead runner. Okay. I almost messed that up, if I'm being honest. Nah, you guys know I love Mighty. Mighty's my dog. Power swing works, but it's not consistent unless you have at least 90 power and 80 contact. Yeah, I mean, that's the give and take with power. That's the give and take. Oh, this guy's got decent speed. That's the give and take with power. Obviously, if you are Ronald Torreyes and you're at the plate, maybe you don't take daddy hacks, you know? If you're Ronald Torreyes, maybe those power swings are not for you. Maybe, you know, you're a circle guy. Watch your lips. You're either, you know, a circle guy or a B guy. That's all I'm saying. Mighty Goat just played Legacy and went 1 for 4 with a single, so he kind of doggy. That's not bad. No, I watched most of his video. That's Mighty Goat the third. It's just not as good as Mighty Goat Jr., if I'm being honest. Mighty Goat Jr. broke every record ever. Absolutely killed it. Silly side, so I appreciate that.
First pitch on its way. Now ground to second. Is he gonna get out of this?
Awful. I watch you at Mighty only. Let's appreciate that though. Don't you have a Jimmy World channel? Because I looked it up and there was. Yeah, Jimmy World was my main channel, my first channel. I used to mostly do Diamond Dynasty on that channel. And for personal reasons, I kind of stopped posting a couple years ago. And then kind of came back and kind of stopped. Oh, boy. That was sexy. That was a sexy play. I'll take that. But yeah, so I've tried to post again and YouTube's like, nah, son, sorry. The only way I can post on that channel is if I post the way I'm doing here. Let's turn this real quick. Where I'm posting 3 videos a day and very, very consistent. And right now, with a full-time job, I can't do both. I should be moving into my new home sometime this summer, hopefully by August. So, ooh, intentionally walking me in AA, striking that kind of fear. Yeah, I should be moving into my home by August. So I'll be streaming a lot more. Once I move, I will be streaming a lot more consistently. That much I can say. You subbed in April, appreciate that. How do you switch your position? Never mind, I'm center field. I mean, your position and road to the show all depends on the conversations you have in the beginning. I thought, because when I first played and I simulated through, pretty much every season they asked me if I wanted to like change, and then for some reason it doesn't ask me anymore. So that's why I gave up. We had to start over. Will you post Diamond Dynasty on this channel? No. Oh look, failed your connection to the show. Thank Ben Gelman, my dog. No, I probably will never post Diamond Dynasty on this. I was thinking today, come summertime, I probably will post IRL stuff here. Hopefully by summertime, me, M. Frisk, and Mighty find a couple weeks to like record some IRL videos, and I'm thinking I'm gonna post it on this channel, probably, most likely. So let's take a look at my player real quick, my ball player. So the loadout I'm using is the Duke Gold. I can't look at the program, obviously, because there's no online. I'm using Contact 6, Power 7, and Speed 7. This is what my stats look like. We got -5s, +14s, +7s. Can you do a house tour? Yeah, once my home is fully constructed, I'll eventually do a house tour. What camera do I use? Like in the game, I use MLB The Show 16. So I don't think anyone should use the camera I use in MLB The Show. It's not a good camera for actually hitting. It's not going to help you with hitting. Use something more like Strike Zone or something else. I use MLB The Show 16 because when I'm recording and you're watching the video, you can see the whole player model. And like when I was playing Diamond Dynasty, every time, like back in like MLB 15 and 16 and 17, people were like, oh, who's hitting? Who's hitting? What's the lineup? Who's there now? So I've always used the MLB 16 camera so you can see who's at the plate and not ask those questions. But you see the ball a lot better with MLB 16. You see the player, but you see the ball a lot better with Strike Zone. You see the player model with MLB 16. So appearance, 6 foot, 180. That's not accurate. I'm 5'10". I haven't been 180, and we won't talk about that. They never say my name. They never say Big Daddy. Do not call me Daddy. All right. The only reason I have Big Daddy is because what I always did in MLB The Show was, I thought if you press this, it would skip forward. What I always did in MLB The Show, I thought I could skip by letter if you pressed R2. I would always have Big Daddy Kane.
Big Daddy Kane.
So that was always my name in MLB The Show. I would always say Big Daddy Kane. Obviously, if you know hip hop, warm it up, Kane. Number 3, right-handed, switch hitter. He's from New York. Yeah, that's me. Body, skin tone, whatever that is. I think that's a little accurate. I'm probably a lot darker, but I've got this light in my face. It makes me look a little lighter than I actually am. I'm pretty dark. Yeah, so there, I turned off the light. Normal, medium. So I don't know what that is. 55, 35. I don't know how important any of this stuff is. I didn't really spend a lot of time on this except for like the facial hair maybe. There's that. Curly mohawk. I don't have a mohawk at the moment. No, I'm probably gonna grow my hair out, get some twist or something I haven't done before. Maybe get some braids. Haven't done that in a long time. Eye color 4. I think that's just a dark brown. I try to make them at least somewhat similar to me, just not as handsome. Obviously, I can't make them as handsome as I am in real life, if I'm being honest. What's up, S. Brown? Yeeter, you gotta stop, dog. I'm not your daddy, bro. I'm not your daddy. What's up, Brayden? Yeah, I remember Big Daddy Kane from GTA San Andreas. That's one of my favorite games of all time. That has one of the best soundtracks in a video game ever. I don't think I did anything to like nose or anything like that, or ear. I think I just left everything pretty much the same. But if at any moment you need to pause and see any of this for any reason, yeah, nothing spectacular. So that's Jivvy World in a nutshell. Oh, if you guys want to see batting stance, I just use Yoenis Cespedes. I haven't changed anything. Might do an episode where I do one of those really crazy batting stances. Haven't done one of those in a long time. So we might mess around with the batting stance creator. When I pitched, I used Trevor Bauer. I didn't have anything else really changed from default. We have a lot of stuff here that we can probably take a look at. Walk of music, don't even use any of that. Obviously, I have to have music off in MLB The Show for copyright reasons, so I don't even get to enjoy any of that stuff. Equipment, turtleneck, thin necklace. I always wear 2 chains. Jersey sleeve, pants, high socks, Pro Elite glove. I think I kept it the default colors. I didn't change my glove. Normally, I change my glove to something crazy. I've been using the Jackie Robinson skin. If you got the pre-order and you get the Jackie Robinson skin, there's no reason to spend $20,000 on a +8/+8 bat because Jackie Robinson will do that. Same with the lizard skin. Same with the stand socks. There's no reason to spend money in the shop. So anytime I pull any of that stuff, I sell it immediately. The servers, I believe, are still down, unfortunately. You're out here being... people that I am nobody's daddy. I'm gonna need you to chill. Nobody's daddy. You can call me Jivy World. You can call Papa, Pops. Everybody knows the father of this community is M. Frisk. So if you're gonna call anybody that, no, don't even do that. All right, don't even do that. Compression sleeve. And I'll take a look at the equipment I have as well. The stuff I have. I think I left the cleats the same. Jackie Robinson cleats. Every year I normally use the Ken Griffey's because those are the best cleats, but we got diamond cleats for free if you got the pre-order. Once again, shout out to MLB The Show for sending me out the game early, along with the whatever edition and all the other cool gear they sent me. Thank you very much, MLB The Show. Don't know if I have to say that, but appreciate you guys. I didn't make any changes. And equipment. Can I just do that from here? Common? How do I not have diamond? Where's my diamond shades? Oh, it doesn't show up if it's like that. Anyway, SA 1369, that's diamond. Catcher's mask. I'm not a catcher, so I don't use any of these. I think I just had that, so I threw it on. BPG 40 2.0, elbow guard, Pro Elite fielding glove. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Cleats to Jackie Robinson. Jackie Robinson stance socks. Jackie Robinson bat. Jackie Robinson bat grip. Pitter's Reserve batting gloves. Sports wrist guard, that one's diamond as well. Varo wrap sleeve, diamond. And the compression, the diamonds, there's no diamond sleeves, are there? It's only gold. I think there's only gold this year, which sucks. So that's Jivy World in a nutshell. Let's hop into some more baseball. Just appreciate that 1D Twin. What's up, Cookie Swirl? What's up, T-Love? Jivy World, aka Cookie Swirl, aka Mrs. Steal Your Girl. All right, I want to get called up in record time. I want to get called up to AAA before the All-Star game. That's my goal. There's no way they deny a 548 hitter, all right, for the New Hampshire Cats. There's no way they keep him in AA forever, all right? There's no way. There's just no way. Who do you think the greatest of all time is? I'm very controversial with this answer because I honestly believe if it's me, I'm picking between 2 people. Deion Sanders. What's up, killer? If it's me, you leave a hanger, we banger. Plain and simple. You leave a hanger, we banger. Come on, man. First pitch, get me over curveball. All right, anyways, to me, maybe because I watched them play, I'm maybe a little biased, but to me, you know, it is 2 of the home run leaders of all time. The home run leader and 696. I'm going Barry Bonds and A-Rod. And sometimes I pick one, sometimes I pick the other. I genuinely believe those are, you can put them at 1 or 2, either or, and those are the 2 greatest baseball players of all time. Michael Jordan, he was pretty good, with his like 198 batting average. Another one? Bro! All right, we're making my player 6'11". We're making the player 6'11". I'm tired of this. Big fan, keep doing your thing. Appreciate that, Carl. You're my favorite YouTuber. Killer, appreciate that. I hope you subscribe. Nick Markakis was a stud. Hey, you may be joking, but let's go the short way.
And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So
all right, it didn't cost us, but I shouldn't have done that. That was being stupid. Dopers can't be the GOAT. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something that you might not want to hear, that baseball purists don't want to hear. All right, and I'm very controversial with this statement. All right, I don't care who your favorite player was. I don't care what you think. What I know is whoever you name as your favorite player cheated in some way. Oh, missed that one. Even Jimmy World at some point in his career, all right, got caught doping. It's unfortunate, but you know, sometimes you feel a little nagging injury, you know, and then you go 2 for 10 in your last 10 at bats, and you just need a little something to get you back quick, you know, to get you fully healed. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't think there are many baseball players who were up there that didn't do some form of cheating. That's my guess. That's what I think. I'm going to first. I've learned my lesson. Can you skip? Can you still skip AAA? I don't know. I haven't been able to do it yet. We're gonna find out. Hopefully, this is the first we do it in this sim through. The GOAT is Matt Carpenter. Matt Carpenter's a stud. Should I choose my team or get drafted? I think it's more fun if you just get drafted and you pick a random team. But you can pick a team in the position you're playing that has a deficit in that position, and you can get yourself. Oh baby, you can get yourself called up a little quicker into the bully. Let's go, baby. Has Aaron Judge ever cheated? Listen, Aaron Judge is going to play at least 10 years, probably somewhere between 12 and 14, 15 seasons. If someone tells me at the end of his career that at some point in his career Aaron Judge did something that was considered cheating, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if you say that about any baseball player who played, you know, 10, 12, 15 years. I don't think the human body was made to survive an 162-game season in the major league, especially now with how much these athletes ask of their bodies. Especially now. You know, back then, players were doing greenies. That's cheating. Players were doing greenies back then. And not just greenies, they were also doing other drugs that sped them up. So, one way or another, there's been cheating in baseball for as long as there's been. Back then it was spitballs and clawing the ball. Pitchers would do a lot of crazy things. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? Derek Jeter. Now, if you ask me if there's any player I think maybe was clean their entire career, I mean, I still think all players did something, but if there's anyone, I'm like, maybe he did it. Maybe he had a clean career. Maybe it's Jeter. Maybe. Did you see the Yankee walk-up? No, I started streaming right after Glaber tied the game, so I haven't caught up. I actually didn't even know he won, so that works. Whatever team you pick, make sure the position you choose, there isn't a star player at that position, or it'll take a while. Yeah, if you're gonna make a shortstop, don't pick the Padres. Oh no, Jivy. Oh no, baby, no. What is you doing? So yeah, like I wanted to be an infield on the Padres, because I think it'd be dope to play with Manny and Tatis. But the left side of the infield is just not going to work. Hey, bro, why even dive? Why even dive? Unless you're pitching, baseball doesn't ask that much of your body. That's why there's all these out of shape dudes playing till they're 46 years old. I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree. I'm seeing a lot of bodies break down lately. I'm seeing a lot of guys get injured. I'm seeing a lot of guys that were heavy in this game no longer doing that. You know, guys like Vladdy losing 40 pounds, guys like Judge and Stanton, even them cutting up. This is the equivalent to like the Tiger Stadium, right? This is the Tiger Stadium, but a minor league version of it. Jimmy, a Gold Glover, already look at that diving. Bro, you see me, right? What was the highest level you played? I played JUCO. I played at junior college in Central Florida. increase your overall to get called up. I'm not gonna lie, it's some pretty good advice. If you want to get called up, increase your overall. Just get good. Get good. That's a perfect swing, and it ends up being a weak fly out to center. Broder Corner. That's a pretty dope name. Mine is an 85 overall. Okay. I think we're an 83 shortstop. No, I'm calling you off. I can't move.
I mean, you don't have to start
Get out of here.
panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
We might have to start a little Adrian Beltre, Elvis Andrews with my third baseman. If I call you off and I'm the shortstop, you get out of there. How do you slide with Xbox? I'm pretty sure it should be the same. Probably LB and then right thumbstick. Dude, I got injured playing recreational soccer. It's super easy to get injured. 100%. I played a little indoor. I like playing indoor just because I can bully kids. Like against the wall and stuff. I'm very, very physical. I was a little too aggressive. But I like playing indoor. Outdoor, I like playing outdoor as well, but I prefer indoor. You smell bad? I showered right before the stream. I smell great. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Before the stream, yeah, I agree, I smell. But I showered right before the stream. I smell great. What difficulty you on? All-Star. Oh, everything's on All-Star right now. And I'm using Yoenis Cespedes' stance. Do you pitch with this player? No, this is, we started over today with this character, and it should be a position player only. There's too many issues with the two-way player right now. Too many issues with the two-way player. Ever got a 5 home run game yet? I don't think so. I think 4 is the most I've done. Why you so cute, bro? I'm just built like this. I'm built different. You know what I mean? Kershaw retired in 2023. I don't see him retired in 2023 in real life. Unfortunately, that guy's gonna become Maddox and just throw slower and just throw nastier curveballs and pitch for another 10 years. What difficulty? Everything's on All-Star. The mayor. All right, we're at. Oh yeah, we're in Double A and we're at cap for contact. And there's a lot of, we can work on our fielding. That's what we got to work on. And shortstop and still. See, look, this is what I wanted. This is why we started over. I'm playing every game on the field. Not every 5 games. We pitch 1, we pinch hit 1, we sit 1, we play 1 full game, and then maybe play a full game. Sometimes pinch hit. I want to play every game. I want to be an everyday starter. I want to get my durability up. I want to get everything. Damn, a 3 spot? Bro, come on. Next up, number 3. Use Legend 6 batting stance. Whose batting stance is that? I've used A-Rod in the past. How do you upgrade your guy faster? There's a lot of glitches out there. I personally don't recommend it, if I'm being honest. I don't recommend using glitches to upgrade your guy. I'll say this. The one I'm referring to, there's a... Oh, you gotta throw him out. Bro, get rid of the ball quicker. There's one that involves simulating. I don't recommend doing any of that. I say just play through the game, complete the missions the best way you can, do the Diamond Dynasty, all the ones that are non-repeatable, get those out of the way, and then just play Road to the Show. Just play and enjoy the process, have fun. But like I said, there's glitches out there. Do I rate it 3 because of Babe Ruth? No. Actually, growing up, my favorite basketball player was Allen Iverson. So he's why I wear... I usually wear 14 for everything. 14 is my favorite number. But I was on the Cubs, and they would not let me wear 14, so I use my second favorite number, 3. And sometimes I'll use 25. My dad wore 25, and I wore 25 in college. All right, we don't have a home run in, like... 10 at-bats. I'll take a double down the line. Bang off the wall for me. Get in there. No throw to second. Smart. See? Throw's coming from right field. I slide inside. For the most part, if the throw's coming from the outfield, I'm sliding inside. You play basketball? I played basketball in my youth. Up until I was like 15 years old, I was better at basketball than I was baseball. I didn't start playing baseball till I was 12, 13. And I didn't play baseball my freshman year of high school. My sophomore year of high school, I was a starting shortstop for my high school for 3 years. And then when I went to JUCO, I played third base. 1v1 me, you don't want the smoke? Bro, how can I 1v1 you and Road to the Show? How can I 1v1 you and Road to the Show? That'd be pretty cool, though. That should be a... Yo, San Diego Studios, give me a call. I come into the plate with my hitting archetype. He comes up to the mound with his pitcher archetype, and we 1v1. And you have, and like you are player locked to your player and have a defense behind you. Bro, MLB The Show, hit me up. Hit me up. That'd be pretty cool. What batting stance are you using? Yoenis Cespedes. I'm finished with it. Stop calling me Big Daddy. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your dad. I'm not your... Stop it. Chill with that. Just appreciate that. Oh, basketball 1v1? You don't want the smoke. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this right now. I am so bad at basketball right now. If my brother hoops every day, he's pretty good. Very, he's pretty good. I can't make a layup. I can't even make a layup right now. I don't know what happened to me. All right. I say it all the time. I feel like Space Jam. Like the Monstars just I touched the basketball and they took the powers from me. I don't know what happened. One day it's just like it just disappeared. And I think that was my dad's plan. That was my dad's plan. My dad knew I was like basketball was my favorite. Like I wanted to play basketball. And one day he looked at me, he said, "Hey, idiot. You're 5'10".
Stepping in next, number 3.
He's like, "You're 5'10", dude. You're never gonna play basketball." And I was like, "Dad, you're right." And then from that day, I've never been good at basketball. It just disappeared. What? Can I? Yo, playing the Shadow Realm? I might have to play it. That's a pretty dope stadium. Shout out to Kyle. What up, Kyle? I meant shout out to YFK. Oh, get by. What up, Danny? Awful. Have you ever played 2K? Yeah, I played 2K a lot. I played 2K on Xbox. I have it on both, but I deleted every game from my PlayStation, my Xbox, and my computer when MLB The Show 21 dropped. So I was like on the 16th when MLB The Show came out for early release, I played a little bit of every game I like playing. I played 2K, I played FIFA, I played NHL, I played GTA, I played Assassin's Creed, I even played Tomb Raider, and I deleted it. I haven't played, I deleted Fortnite. I re-downloaded Fortnite. I played Fortnite like twice since MLB The Show came out. Cause me and my buddies play a lot of Fortnite. Do you play Madden? I play Madden. I mostly do just franchise. I stopped playing MUT years ago. I stopped playing MUT. Stop calling me daddy. Stop it. We might do a series with. Watch your face. We might do a series with 2K My Player. We might do a Road to the Show with 2K, 2K13. If I can get my hands on 2K13, I'll plug in my Xbox 360. Any tips on batting? Yeah, get good. Now I'm playing. I'm gonna be honest. If you want tips on hitting, I recommend you looking up Movie Gaming. I don't know if Cardinal Bird 5 still does any videos, but like he was one of the GOAT hitters, like Pitching Rebel, those guys know what they're doing. I just come here and play Road to the Show nowadays. But I know Movie every year does really good hitting tips and pitching tips. He's very good at the game. And one, I would recommend not using the camera I use. Don't use this camera if you're looking for a better camera. I don't know what's like the go-to camera right now. Yeah, for those of you wondering, I'm on All-Star. Hitting view, I use at the Show 16 so you guys can see my batter. That's why I use the Show 16. Use something closer to one of these strike zone. I don't know which one is like the GOAT one right now, but use something more like this. You can see the ball a lot better. I can't use this because it's gonna throw me off. It's gonna throw me off right now. I can't use this camera. But this camera and find the one that works best for you. But these cameras, you can see the ball a lot better than using MLB The Show 16. Like I said, I only use MLB The Show 16 so you guys can see the hitter better, and you guys obviously are not the ones pressing X, so it doesn't, that doesn't affect you. That's one thing. Another tip, and I say this all the time, please use a monitor. If you can save up $100, $200, I use BenQ monitors. I have 3 BenQ monitors and an Asus monitor. Once we get a 4K, 60 HDMI 2.0 monitor, I'm upgrading my monitor, because monitor, believe it or not, is super important because of the delay. The next thing I want to say is practice actually is something you can do. It's actually something I do. And watch the GOAT. No, if you want to get worse at MLB The Show, watch Mighty GOAT. I hope you're, I don't know if you're talking about me, but if you're talking about Mighty GOAT, if you want to get worse, watch my dog Mighty GOAT. He will teach you everything actually that'll help you. He'll teach you everything not to do. Watch Mighty GOAT and then do the opposite of what he does. And don't ground into double plays all the time. So actually, I do actually recommend, I don't know if you play Diamond Dynasty. I used to play a lot more Diamond Dynasty, not as much anymore. Are we getting smacked? Wow, we got destroyed. So go into practice, pick a tough pitcher, pick an okay hitter, and put it on Legend and just practice. And just sit there and do that for a couple hours. It'll click, especially if you're new to zone hitting, it's gonna click. I use a 30-inch TV and it works really well. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you, don't change it. I used to play in MLB 16. That was when I first started using a monitor. I used a TV before then. And I thought it worked really well for me until I used a monitor and I realized it wasn't. Oh boy, that's a good poke. That's a good poke. Good stroke. Do you play pitching? No, not on this one. We're gonna start a different career mode. I'm probably gonna do it on Xbox, so I start with a fresh ball player. So when we do a pitcher, we'll probably play this character for 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, no pitching, and then I'll hop on the Xbox and play with my creative player, new player there, pitcher only. You just ran a 12-minute mile. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't think I can run a 12. My mile time, I don't even want to know what it is. I don't even want to know what it is.
Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Who you playing for? We're on the New Hampshire Fisher Cats, which is the Toronto Blue Jays. Go to custom practice, which allows you to choose the situation. Yeah, I highly recommend that. That is actually very, very helpful. What's my mile time? Well, okay, when you ask that, what's my best mile time ever? Or what's my mile time now, like 70 pounds overweight and don't run anymore? Because those are totally different answers. So, in college, for baseball season, spring and fall, you had to run the mile every day until you got it under the needed necessary time. So, we had to run a sub 6-minute mile. And if you didn't run it in under 6 minutes, you had to run it every single day. So my best mile time is 540-ish. And you have to do that every season. So for fall ball, spring ball, summer ball. Nice. You had to run a sub 6-minute mile. And if you didn't, you had to run it the next day. And then Saturday. And then Sunday. No, not weekends. But then Friday, Monday. If you didn't run the mile in under 6 minutes on Monday, just give up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and run it slowly. That's what I did. Because you weren't going to run a sub 6-minute mile on Tuesday. I needed Saturday and Sunday to recoup.
That's the difference.
Sheesh. Hold on.
Stepping up is number 3.
You run a 6-minute mile. That's impressive. And right now, if I run a 12-minute mile, I'm cooling. I'm happy with that.
Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, can I hit one over the fence? So inspirational. What's up? I love your content. Keep it up. Appreciate it, man.
That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there.
8-3 tonight. The Fisher
All right, can we get called up to AAA already? It's clear we're dominating up here. Servers back up. Okay. Can I actually look at stuff, or can we actually look? look, or is it still broken? My ball player, loadout, view program. Who lied to me? Who said servers back up and lied to me? So inspirational. That's what I'm here for, bro. I'm here to inspire you. Easy way to get stubs. I mean, I don't know. I've been keeping up with Diamond Dynasty, but I don't know any of the, I don't know what's going on in Diamond Dynasty. I just hop in, I didn't do my dailies today. Hop in, do all the moments. I just play all the offline stuff, and I've been keeping up with it. And don't ask me the easy way to make stubs, because I spent a lot of money on day one to finish the entire collection. And I also took Trev Teep's stub class, so he's taught me how to flip, and I've been doing that a little bit. But if you want to learn how to flip, you gotta ask the master. But other than that, I just do all my moments and all that stuff. Go into Diamond Dynasty, I don't know about all that. This is a Road to the Show channel. Me and Diamond Dynasty, we're not really friends anymore. What's up, Charlie? I'm doing all right. How you doing, man? Adam, huge fan. Appreciate you. I'm 11 and I run a 17-minute mile, 16 second. That's not bad. I have no idea what I was running at 11. At 11, I was in probably pretty good shape. Not anymore. Now if I ran a 17-minute mile, I'm like, yo.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight,
your best mile is 5:43. That's 5:43 and 5:40. That's impressive. And only at 14, yeah, I was 18 years old. And yeah, I was 18 my first, 17 or 18. I was 17 my freshman year of college. And I ran 5:40.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Easy way to upgrade your Road to the Show player, play the game. Play sim. No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. Play the game. Do your Diamond Dynasty missions. Are you gonna go? Yeah, he was. Damn it. Go back. Just go back. Go back. Do all the Diamond Dynasty non-repeatable missions. Do all the Road to the Show non-repeatable missions. And just play, man. Just play.
Next to hit is
like right now, my archetype for the missions I have requires stolen bases. I don't even base run. So, what college did you go to? I just went to a junior college in Central Florida.
Center fielder on the run.
Should I do a two-way player? You can. I'm not. I already did a two-way player. I got to the World Series, and my game froze, and I can't hop into a World Series game. And apparently, I'm not the only one with that issue. Sheesh. All right, that's it. That's a lot. Oh, can we get that? I don't even know what I was attempting there or what I was doing. You're helping me get through work. Shout out. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm glad I can help, Drake. Do I have a hit today? Yeah, I do. Have you broke the scoreboard? I have. I did not even know that was a thing. Oh, good try. That was actually a decent try. Are there any mods? I don't think so. It's the first time I stream, so I don't think I have any mods. Oh, 7 minutes. Okay, not bad. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, that's get by. Ground rule double. Oh, dang him. Stay inside. Should I do a two-way player? I right now personally would say no. If you don't mind, if you want to do two-way player and you enjoy it, by all means, but that's got to be a home run. But right now, I don't think you play enough games. I think there's too many games where you're on the bench as a two-way player. I don't know if it's because my durability's not high enough. Adam, I'm not saying sheesh again. Enough. Who's my favorite all-time player? Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. I'm a Yankee fan. I was born in New York, so I've always been a Jeter fan. I'm not even a two-way player and can't play. Yeah, I think it's just bugged right now, which sucks because, you know, World Series is kind of important. I missed the World Series in my first year, got eliminated by the Dodgers in the NLCS. This year took them. Damn, they took me. We were up 3-0. And they took us to Game 7. We blew a 3-0 lead. And then I can't play the World Series game. That was going to be the last video. And we hop into streaming. And then
Spot right here. That's a great
that was
pitch to
that.
try and see if you could get him to
That was the
fish
end of it.
outside
Go
the
love
zone.
Jiving. Yo,
He's
we're
still in
gonna
the
work on
driver's
it.
seat right now, and I'd expect something else.
Going to Diamond Dynasty will log you back. I'll log out after. I'll hop out after this game. Good pitch. There were 2 strikes. That was too close to take. You should get a few later on there. There's some spam. I should. I probably should. So no, A-Rods and Bonds I think are the best players of all time. If you ask me, I would put them 1 and 2, and I don't know which one of them is 1. But my favorite player is Derek Jeter. What's up, Mr. Chicken? What part of New York? Well, if you're familiar with New York, I'm gonna let you guess. I'm Dominican. I think that pretty much gives it away. Like, it's probably the most Dominican part of New York City. I'm from Washington Heights. Who do you think is winning the World Series, and why was your answer the Cardinals? Oh boy. The Cardinals should really sign Albert Pujols to a minimum contract. That's just me. The Cardinals should sign Albert Pujols. Just let him let him be Juwan Howard, you know? Actually no, because in baseball you actually need those positions. You need those bench spots in baseball. Damn, we're garbage. The Heights, yes sir. BX, I lived in the BX for a little bit. I lived in right before moving to Florida. I lived in the Bronx for a little while, but I am from Washington Heights. Oh, stay back, dummy. Yo, Jimmy plays. Is MLB The Show 21 worth it? At 29. I don't know how you have 29. You must be living in the future. That's it. That's the one. Bro, what is up with my lack of power? I am weak. I'm going 3. I don't care what anybody's saying. You can stop me if you want. I'm going. And I'm out. That was stupid. No, I mean, I'm going to say this. I will buy the game every year, no matter what. However, I do the same with every sports game, even though it's unnecessary. I do the same with Call of Duty, even though I only play... Oh, that's a beautiful play. I do the same with Call of Duty, even though I only play for a week. Have you hit coach before? I haven't. Oh, wow. I have never done that. What do you think Mike Trout finishes all-time greatest? He's going to finish the greatest player of all time. He's going to surpass Bonds, A-Rod, Ruth, anyone who you have at the top of that list, Aaron. He's going to surpass every one of them. That's. You obviously can't guarantee that, but at this rate, yeah. What's up, Carson? A bat boy? No, I've never hit a bat boy either. Have you got the free packs in store? Yeah, I've got all the packs. I hop into Diamond Dynasty every day. Once I finish my videos, and I finish recording, and I finish editing, and the videos are uploading and rendering and all that stuff, I'll start. I'll play Diamond Dynasty. Your dad's from Kingston? That's what's up.
Now here's the first offering.
I think he meant 20. I know what he meant. I was just trolling. I know he obviously didn't mean MLB 29. Shout out to this Ricola and G Fuel from keeping me from having a cough attack. Do you think Harper is overrated? Absolutely not. Harper is underrated. If you tell Shelfie that Harper is overrated, you will get into the biggest argument of your life. I definitely think Harper is underrated. He's definitely underrated. And I don't mean that we don't know he's an amazing player. I feel like we don't realize how good he is. And there's just so many baseball players that we just... Like, there's just so much disrespect. That's awful. You gotta get rid of that quicker. It's just so awful how... Like, he's very undervalued. He really is. You just appreciate it, Rhino. Favorite card in MLB The Show 21? I haven't been playing much Diamond Dynasty, so I can't answer that. For years, my favorite card has been Chipper, even though last year I didn't even get to use him. And then I ended up with 3 Chipper Jones cards because I hid all my stubs in there. But I don't know who's my favorite card this year. Last year my favorite card was Arenado, and I like him a lot again this year. So I think Arenado and Mookie Betts are my favorite live series cards, but I haven't played enough Diamond Dynasty online to like really have a favorite card. You really helped me get better, Archetype. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. That's what I do it for. That should be a dub piece. See, L1 left on the stick, slide inside, throws coming from the outside. That's how I do it. What's up, son? Do I ever sim? Yeah, when like April, May, I'll sim some games there to get to the All-Star game. Oh, that was a bad, stupid swing. Oh, we're down by 7. Can this team not suck, please, just once? Should you buy 21? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, and I think the reason I say yes is because I'm gonna buy the new game every single year. You're playing MLB 69? That's it. I'm playing MLB 420. Get right. Get nade. There's just better cards. I mean, if you're talking about like, you know, better Diamond Dynasty cards, yeah, there's obviously better Diamond Dynasty cards. There's better Diamond Dynasty cards. There's better cards than Jorge Soler, but you're not gonna skip over him in BR. Dude, that was off the end of the bat. What was I saw a question that was about my favorite like memory in college. So I only hit 2 home runs in college in like 40 something games. I wasn't really a power hitter. So I was definitely very small throughout college. But speaking of power, we caught that curveball. Both home runs, they were very memorable for me because my first home run, I got a hit and run sign. I look down, I get a hit and run sign. My catcher's on first. He was actually a pretty speedy little guy. Shout out to my boy Gabby. I miss him so much. And I got a hit and run sign, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna play pepper with this ball. I'm just gonna beat it into the ground towards the second base. You know, second baseman is gonna be covering. I'm gonna beat it into the ground, and I did that. I went up and I kind of chopped at it, and then next thing I know, it's like going over the scoreboard in left field, and I was like, that was my first college home run, or like first regular season home run. I was like, how did that even happen? Like, how is that even possible? I was just in complete awe. Like, I had never hit to that part of the field that deep, and I was just so confused. Oh, baby, we're actually hitting home runs this game. Let's go. Now that we're talking about home runs, we're hitting home runs. So I was so confused as to how I hit the ball over the wall. But that was, you know, awesome. So that was my first college home run. My second college home run was also, like, I'll never forget that one either because it was a game we were up by like 6 runs. Or no, we were up by 8 runs. I had a runner on. And it was like the 6th inning or something. So if we scored the 2 runs and we were away, and if we got the outs, it was a run rule. And I think I had like a 3-0 count, and my coach gives me the hit away sign, and I swing, and it was kind of an awful swing. Like it was kind of a lazy swing, bad pitch to swing at. And I looked down for the sign, and he's pissed. He's pissed at me. He turns his back to me. He was pissed. So I got pissed. And I was like, all right, I'm taking a daddy hack here. I am taking an absolute hack here. So I absolutely did, and I did. I took an absolute hack, and I kind of hit it off the end of the bat. But there was so much on the swing that, like, it was just an absolute bomb over left field. And hit a 2-run shot. We ended up getting the 3 outs in the bottom of the inning, and we run ruled. So I'll never forget that, just because my coach was pissed, and it pissed me off, and it motivated me to hit another home run. Bang, bang. Nice play. Another really good memory of mine I had in college. So I had a pretty good arm when I was young. Not anymore. I still throw every now and then with my brother. I had a really good arm. I made a lot of errors. In high school, I made errors. In college, I made a lot of errors. They were all throwing. I was very good with the glove, but I didn't know how to throw across the diamond. Like, it didn't click. So my first 5 college games, I'm pretty sure I made 20 errors. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure my first game I made like 4. Second game I made like 3. Third game I made like 2. And then for the next couple games, I made an error in each game. And I was like, it was the first time I played third base. I was just learning the position. And then it clicked. It just clicked. Like after that, I figured out how to throw from a 3/4 slot. I figured how much I needed, to get through an entire regular season. I went like 26 games without an error. And I was just playing amazing defense all season. And there's one more memory that I'll never forget. One more memory that, to this day, it haunts me. And I'm sure nobody remembers, but it haunts me. We were playing third base, and we had gone into an extra inning game. And what do I want to do? We go practice. Let's go fielding. We went into an extra inning game, and it was such a back and forth game versus Lakeland Community College. And we finally get a lead, and there's runners on, and Michael Clevenger was our closer. And at the time, he started triple digits in college. So he gets a line drive shot, and I completely lay out, and it bounced in and out of my glove. And it was one of the saddest moments of my life. I mean, it wasn't really much I can do. I just couldn't squeeze it. It was an absolute shot, and we ended up getting walked off on. So I will never forget that memory. If I squeeze it, we probably get the next out and win the game. But so yeah, that one haunts me. That's probably my worst college memory. The homer I liked the most of the two was the one where I got pissed at my coach for turning his back on me. I keep forgetting to go back to get back online, but yeah. What's up, T-Love? Damn, I'm awful. Bro, that is too... Oh, I thought there was one out. No, that is too far for you to be trying to turn that on your own. That is awful. What's up, RJ? Hey, how do you know... Hey, bro, do you know what I can do to save my progress? I've literally done everything. What do you mean by that? Hit you with the Drewski. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that you cannot save in Road to the Show? So I'd say this: I don't use autosave, and I know it automatically does the whole cloud thing, but I don't like cloud, especially with a game that's having server issues. So I do all my saves manually, and I use all 10 of my saves. I always go to the oldest save file, and I overwrite the oldest save file. So anytime, I don't know if you guys get the same issue. I'm on PS5. Pretty much every time the servers go down, the next time I come back on, MLB The Show's like, do you want to use the save file from cloud or the one on your PlayStation storage? I always do storage. There's even been a couple times where, like yesterday, it said, do you want to use your save file from May 7 on your storage or from the cloud May 6? So for an entire day, it wasn't saving my stuff. So anytime, I always use console storage instead of cloud. Just because I work in software, so I understand software and how stuff can be problemsome. When you're getting called up, I don't know. We're only like 6 series in. Who's my favorite musician? Like all genres? That's tough. There's too many genres. So for those of you who don't know, I go by Jivy World. It's a weird reason I do. It was a couple of friends of mine who started calling me that because I go by Jivy. My name's Javon. Jivy is a nickname I've had my entire life. My parents, my family, everybody calls me Jivy. But for a very long time, one of my favorite like up and coming artists was J. Cole. So obviously he's Cole World. So I would say Jivy World a lot, and then I had some friends who would start calling me Jivy World. That's how I became Jivy World. I'm a really big J. Cole fan. So I'm very excited for his new album. Haven't listened to that interlude yet, just because I don't like listening to anything until the whole album's out. What's up, Sean? My program in Road to the Show won't save. So you mean so like when you're doing stuff, it's not saving the program? Like what you do is not working? That's weird. Did anyone in your college go to the MLB? Yes, Michael Clevenger was our closer in college. In high school, Santiago Espinal was second baseman. I was two grades ahead of him. So he was actually supposed to be the shortstop, and I was very like, no, I'm playing shortstop. So Santiago Espinal on the Toronto Blue Jays. who played high school with me. Michael Clevenger played college. I know there's a couple other guys who played. I think those are the only guys that played on my team. Oh, I played travel ball with Luke Weaver. Nice kid, one of the nicest kids I've ever met. What's up, Tyler? Jimmy, I'm about to lose my house. RJ, I am really sorry to hear that. I don't know what you're going through, but I am really, really sorry to hear that, man. Hope you figure everything out, man. Hope that's not the case. Oh, boy. Give me a pick. Good pick. Yo, my first baseman in high school, that was me. That was me right there. I'm so glad that I had a first baseman. Poppy Scoops. He was nicknamed that because every time I threw the ball to first, that was him right there. It was a scoop. Oh no, you can't miss that. How do you miss that? J. Cole, Middle Child. That's not one of my favorite songs, but I like that song. I actually started listening to my J. Cole playlist. I have a playlist where I used to have every song he had, but then I realized that Apple Music deletes a lot of your music that's not on their thing, and then they look for that song with that title, and they replace it with a song that is not that at all. So all my a lot of my old J. Cole songs are gone, and it really pisses me off. Hello, I'm in double A and road to the show. Hey, that's what's up. Me too, I'm in double play. Your thing messed up, so you made another one. It didn't mess up, but I'm tired of sitting games, so we made a new player. Well, we didn't make a new player, but we started all over. That way, I'm playing shortstop every game, and I'm realizing my throwing is awful. You play for the Rockies? Nice. We're on the Blue Jays. Do you have any siblings? Yes, I have a younger brother. What's going on, Jimmy? Keep up the great content. Appreciate that, Matt. Jimmy, what team did you get drafted by? Blue Jays. Yo, anybody want to play with Killen? He's on PS4. Oh, that's dropping. Third base, you got to get there. Oh, what a play. What a play. We're winning a Gold Glove. We're winning a Gold Glove, I promise you. I make the same players you have because I like going through the journey with you. Hey, appreciate that, Mac. We're going on a journey. We'll be live streaming a little bit more. I keep saying it. Now that I've figured out everything I had to do for live streaming, I will be streaming on Twitch, probably more than on YouTube, but on Twitch I will be streaming Diamond Dynasty. I'm not ready to post videos on Diamond Dynasty yet, but I will be streaming Diamond Dynasty on Twitch. So you are welcome to follow me at twitch.tv/JivyWorld. How do you retire the show 21? I'm pretty sure I got that option. I know they forced me to retire. I know they force you to retire after X amount of years. They'll force you to retire. I have not retired while still young yet, but there's usually an option somewhere. Please, I just got the game and need friends to play with. Hey, if anybody wants to play with Killen, he's on the PS4. Send him a game invite, and then see if you guys can be friends. Good take. Can you change position and keep your stats? I want to be a shortstop now. I don't know, because when I originally started Road to the Show, and I was just simulating through, it asked me, I'm pretty sure it asked me if I wanted to change my position, and I said no. And then I played through year one, got to 2023, and then I realized they don't ask me anymore. They never ask me, so I wanted to change to a shortstop. So I had to start completely over. Is that over? Oh, yes, it is. Bro, can I like stop hitting double? Can I stop playing in fields that are 345 down the line? This is Tiger Stadium. What's your build? I use the Duke. The Duke with contact, power, and a speed diamond. I have all diamond perks and gold the Duke. And I'm which is supposed to be a left fielder or an outfielder, but I play shortstop. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Obviously, once my fielding goes up a lot, we'll be higher than an 83, but my fielding is not great yet. I am new. What's up, OMS? Welcome to the show.
It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking
Because you're 41.
Yeah, always
Oh,
frustrating.
oh, so I mean, I don't know how many more years you plan on playing, but they will force you to retire, like pretty soon.
On the attack early in the
I'm here if you need me. That's a base hit.
ball to second. That's through for a base hit.
They will force you to retire.
Ball game.
Hey, this
What
might
do
be
we
their
do
best
on the
opportunity
streams?
to
We
at
just
least
chill,
get
bro.
on
We
board.
just hang out, chill, play some MLB The Show, play some Road to the Show, just have a good time. You know, get to the cove, have a few laughs.
For his side in the ninth as they face
When you started over, could you keep your stats? Yes. Well, not your stat, your attributes. Yes. So I started off as an 83 shortstop, a 91 left fielder, and a 95 pitcher. So you keep you stay exactly where you are. Like you don't start off as a 65, which I wish you did, but you don't. I got 11 strikeouts in my Road to the Show. Hey, that's pretty good.
8-1 is the final.
All right, 1 for 5. That was our worst game yet. Just hit a grand slam. All right, it's time to hit a few more home runs.
Jeremy Beasley wins his third.
But actually, if we're going back, we're not. I thought we were going back to the
For Mark DeRosa.
what's it called, to the clubhouse so we can refresh.
You've been watching MLB. The game
Mighty Goat is jealous.
are on display as
Why is Mighty Goat jealous? Mighty Goat's my homie.
on the it's baseball on the show and it's
Live streaming, I know. It's a rare occasion. If you see my bio on Twitch,
up next.
I think it says something like a blue moon is like once every however many years,
High in the air
and I stream less than that, so I'm more rare than a blue moon. It's true.
and he puts it away to retire the side.
Don't sim unless you're good overall or you'll stay in the mire 100%. Lundqvist! See, I know some hockey. Henrik Lundqvist. I'm a Rangers fan. Rangers fan.
Late the tying run from second. Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop.
I'll go the short way. Attaboy, nice play. How do you make so much content? So, I am home. I'm in front of my setup.
0 for 1 for him.
Got 3 monitors across, 1 monitor up, so I got 4 monitors. And on top of that, I work from home.
Here's
So,
the first pitch.
when I'm, like, this was the first week. I was on vacation from the day MLB The Show came out till
And a nice
this past Monday.
the ball in quickly.
So I was honestly unsure if I could keep up with the content, but I work from home, so I wake up early. I record before I start work. I record on my lunch break,
And now the first pitch.
and as soon as I'm done with work, I'll edit all my videos,
Way into center field.
and then yeah, that's it.
Dan, this
So,
guy's on fire. I used to say all the time.
It's not bad.
150 ABs.
I thought it was gonna be a little tough. It'll be tough once I start streaming more. Then it'll really be tough because I'd like to finish all my videos by 7 p.m. and then stream at a boy. Finally, it's been a while. I want to stream like 7 to 10 every night. You know, maybe one night on Twitch, one night on YouTube. But I do want to stream more Road to the Show, or not Road to the Show. I want to stream more Diamond Dynasty.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
All right, back to the clubhouse. Let's load back up. Let's make sure we're back online because it's been a while. I can't stand how the defense just gives up on the plays they can easily make before you. It can be rough. Do you ever have eye problems because you're in front of a screen so much? Well, I mean, I'm blind. Without my contacts, I'm blind. But like before, when I used to make videos, I would only not this. I would always wear contacts on all my streams, on my YouTube videos. Now I don't care. So I wear glasses pretty much all day instead of contacts, so I can give my eyes a rest. Because I used to be really bad with my eyes, like doing really, really dumb stuff. So I don't do that anymore. I take care of my eyes a lot more. I'll go a week, 2 weeks without wearing contacts at all. But in terms of like sitting in front of a computer and it like really hurting me or like anything like that, nah, I've done that to myself since I was 9 years old, and I've sit 12, 15 hours a day in front of a computer since then. So it doesn't do anything to me, luckily. How long does it take to edit? So for Road to the Show videos, I can do them pretty quick. So let's say I record 3 videos. Each video takes like 30 minutes to record. And so I'll record all 3 videos back to back. Unless I'm at work, then, you know, I'll do it whenever I can. Can I view? What? All right, I'm gonna close that. So it'll be like 30 minutes to record a video, and so what I'll do is once I have all 3 videos recorded, I'll open one video. I'll open the first one, throw everything on the timeline, throw all the files I'm going to use, import them all, save, do that to the second video, do that to the third video. Each of that takes me like 2 minutes. Then I'll hop into the first video, cut all the dead air. I've got my pattern down. I know how to do it, so I can get each video done in like 30 minutes. And so you can see when I'm lazy in a video, I won't put like any extra sound effects or anything like that. So what we're doing, we're trying to see if we're online, right? All right, so Diamond Dynasty still works. So yeah, I'm grinding Team Affinity, so that's what I've been using. But yeah, I haven't played much online. I haven't played like any online at all. Where's online? I 3-0. I played 3 games. That's it. What about this mode? I think I played 4 Battle Royale games and I went like 3-1. Or yeah, I went 3-1. No, I'm 3-0. So yeah. So I have not played a lot of Diamond Dynasty at all. Anyways, back to Road to the Show we go. Can you play Madden? I don't even have Madden installed. I don't have any games installed on my PlayStation that isn't MLB The Show. That's the only game on my PlayStation right now. Until we get to the slower part of the year, that's it. We're not playing. I'll play Fortnite once or twice a night with my buddies, not because Fortnite's awesome, but because sometimes you just gotta play with your friends. But other than that, no. 63. So it's working. It's calculating because I just got 3. That's the problem. I don't steal bases since I don't base run, so I'm never gonna get this 5. We're never gonna get this 3. So yeah, so we're limited. I have to do the Diamond Dynasty missions. You got to do them. There's a lot of 8 extra base hits. You get 10 extra base hits. You get 8. Another 10 extra base hits. You get another 8. Another 15 extra base hits. You get another 8. So put your player in conquest. Do your conquest stuff. Do your other stuff. Just hit and on rookie and just smash and that's it. You hit a home run as a pitcher. That's what's up. I think I had a couple as a pitcher. Oh, let me show off my my archetype or whatever. So since I'm a shortstop, yeah, I'm an 83 overall. If I did switch back to pitcher, I'm a 95, but we're not pitching on this anymore. And we use the Duke. If we use Crime Dog, we'd still be an 83. Billy the Kid, we're not a pitcher, so it doesn't matter. 80, yeah. So yeah, these are pitcher, so it doesn't matter. Slick fielding, 78. All right. I also use contact 6, power 7, and speed 5. This is what it puts us at. -14, 7, and -5. But equipment doesn't work, so not like it really matters. Let's hop back into some more games. Where are we? What month are we in? May, June. So we still got we got a whole month before the All-Star game. Let's go. Do you plan on uploading any other game? So I've uploaded a lot of games on this channel. Most of those videos are privated.
Welcome to MLB The Show.
I uploaded Madden. I've uploaded a lot of Madden on this channel. I've uploaded Red Dead Redemption. It was one of the first games I played on this channel. Madden. On my other channel, I've uploaded FIFA, Resident Evil, but I try to stick to MLB The Show. Good turn. Unlucky. Can you face Bobby Crosby in Diamond Dynasty? I don't know Bobby like that. I've met him one time. I was in a Dodger film video one time. You can catch me dropping a fly ball in that video. I don't like to talk about it. It was a bad day. I wasn't paying attention. Ball came at me. I was not looking. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, all right? It was a meme for a very long time, and it hurts my feelings. But I have not spoken to Bobby since then, so I don't think we'll be playing MLB The Show against each other anytime soon. Boy, off the end of the bat, we'll take it. Same here, like to play PUBG with the homies. Yeah, I feel you. Like, to me, Fortnite has not been that great of a game for a while, but I have really good, you gotta have fun times with your homies, and that's the game. That's like the only game we can all agree on playing. So Damn, that's awful. So that's the game we'll hop on and play together. We don't play Warzone. I think we. I think this will be the first year. I say it every year. Every year I say the same thing. I'm not buying Call of Duty, and I buy Call of Duty. I am not buying Call of Duty this year. Don't ask me. Russell Westbrook just tied Oscar Robertson. Bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing that's not allowed on this channel, and it's Russell Westbrook slander. I get very angry when people slander Russell Westbrook and like his play and his stat padding. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's really sucks because I honestly, I'm a big Russell Westbrook fan. I think he, every night, you know, what you call stat padding is a guy trying to win a game. That's what I think. I think it's just a guy trying to do anything in his power to win a basketball game. So I'm a big Russell Westbrook fan. And I mean, come on, man. The guy puts up ridiculous numbers. Like, you can't not be you can't get that many assists and rebounds as a point guard and also be a ball hogger. I don't know. How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know. We'll probably I was thinking getting through at least the All-Star game, but we'll see how I feel. It's 9 o'clock. This is already past my bedtime. I'm an old man. Although I might go out tonight. I don't know. My homegirl wants to go out and get some drinks. And I mean, I don't really drink, so but I might go out. Depends what time we finish streaming. We'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Bro, I'm just hitting weak grounders everywhere and getting base hits. And I knew you weren't covering second, so I was taking that. COD is full of cheaters. Yeah, the whole shotgun, it got me really annoying very quick. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I don't know if they ever fixed how overpowered shotguns were, but like it was so annoying that like I lasted a week. So as Activision or Sledgehammer or Raven, whoever it is that's in charge of Call of Duty, I don't know. I guess they only see how much money they make and they don't care about anything else. But you have to see like that, like a player base like leaves, like people who don't really play leave your game. You would make way more money if you just got rid of stuff like that. It's just, it wasn't fun. But maybe, you know, those people who play like that, that was their money maker. So then if that's the case, that's how they make money. So I don't hate it. Do you have any advice for small content creators? The most important advice you can ever get is, and you know, I have some friends who are very good at giving this advice. If there's anyone who's very good at giving advice to content creators who are just getting started, my dog M. Frisk, and he'll tell you that one of the most important things, obviously, is consistency. You can't post Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not post for a week, and I do that. I'm responsible for that. This is the reason there is growth on this channel right now for the first time ever. Is look how consistent I've been. I've not missed a single day of uploads since MLB came out. And I will not miss a date. I will not miss a day. I don't care if it, like, I've woken up several times at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning because I didn't have a video. And I know I had to get a video up. The only reason I only had one upload today was because I played the NLCS and then I couldn't play the World Series. I was supposed to have 2 videos in a stream today, but I couldn't play the World Series because I can't play, because MLB The Show's broken. So consistency is super important. If there's anyone who's ever been consistent making MLB The Show videos, look at Mighty Ghost's channel. Look all the way back to MLB 16. Look all the way back to MLB 16. And that's why he's the king. The other thing is, whether you have the money or don't have the money, save up for it, upgrade your equipment. That's helped me out a lot. Shout out to Elgato for hooking me up with the majority of my equipment. My Elgato mic, my cam link allows me to use my camera instead of a webcam, so that's really clutch. It looks a lot better than a webcam. I have a Stream Deck that I don't use because I'm not a streamer, so I don't even know how to set that up. But eventually, the more I stream, maybe I'll figure it out one day. I've had that Stream Deck for like 3 years. Elgato didn't send me that. Frisk sent me that before he was in Elgato. Now he works for Elgato. My capture card I bought with my PC, but it's also Elgato. What else do I have? Elgato makes great products. If you're trying to stream, Elgato's the one with the products. Oh shit, that was with the game on the line. Whoops, I cursed. I didn't mean to do that. That was with the game on the line, and I blew it. Awful. Consistency, hard work. Learn how to edit. What else? And upgrade your equipment. Equipment is important too. If I sound, I don't know what I look like, but if I sounded like a toaster, obviously the beginning of the stream started like that, yeah, I probably all would have gone to bed. Yeah, I guess you're right. You and my recommended today. Hey, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There's a lot of guys doing Road to the Show who are above me. Most of them are my buddies because I've been in this community for so long. TD Barrett's a great buddy of mine, and I know he mostly does Madden, but he's posted more MLB on his second channel. Mighty Goat's my homie. Bobby, I wouldn't really say we're buddies, but Bobby's a great guy. When I met him, I had a talk with him. He was such a nice guy. He took everyone to dinner after a softball game and rode to dinner with him in his car, and we just talked about like YouTube and stuff and like, you know, just giving advice. So there's a lot of really great guys in this community, and there's a lot of guys who just work really, really hard. And the thing is, you got to outwork them. You're going to have a Discord. I try to avoid Discord. I feel like there's a lot of, you know, I was going to drop two words that I didn't want to say. There's a lot of garbage on Discord. And maybe eventually I'll have a Discord one day. I do have one, but it's closed at the moment, or there's no one on there. But there's just too much stuff with there. Stop failing your challenges. Yeah, I need to pay attention. I'm kind of just swinging at everything right now. Wait, what? Equipment doesn't work? Nope. Equipment's been busted since day one. All right, Jimmy, 2 for 2, no home runs. Let's fix that. That's not going to be it, but we'll try to fix that next at bat. TD Barrett hasn't been that great in the show this year. I watched this video. I think it was his latest video this morning. I watched his video. He says he's playing on Legend and he's staying on Legend all year no matter what. So he's struggling, especially when he's been playing Madden all year and he hasn't been playing as much MLB The Show. And he's only posting like every other day or every couple days. And then like he's moving right now. He's in the middle of like building a house. So yeah, he's been struggling a little bit. But he'll figure it out. You know, he's one of the guys who really blew up on MLB The Show. He's been doing MLB since at least MLB 15. So he's OG for sure. I agree with you there. There's a lot wrong with Discord. Yeah, the only time I use Discord is when me and my buddies hop on and like we're like looking at stocks or something together or something, or my buddy's sharing his screen in a game he's playing, or we open up a lot of Pokemon cards together, me and my friends. So that's the only time I really use Discord to talk with my buddies. I have some MLB packs, some baseball packs, some Series 1 tops, and I have some. What do I have? I have some packs that I'm holding on to right now. Some Pokemon Battle Styles. I have some decent packs to open. What's up, Nolan? Take your equipment off and play the next game. I mean, I guess I can. I don't think it makes a difference. Is it here? Oh, I can finally see my equipment. Clear. Oh, I have Legendary Call now. Clear. No, I press clear. Okay, sometime. All right, there we go. Clear. None of this matters. Clear. Why? If I press clear, why are you equipping the silver one? Come on, MLB The Show, get it together. Clear. All right, so everything should be cleared. I mean, I'll even clear this. Should be all cleared. And we'll see. We'll see. I think 90 contact. There it is. I don't really think TD understands the loadout system. He doesn't. I'll probably give him a call. TD Barrett is another guy who's been a really great friend of mine. Obviously he's streamed in my setup before. You know, we've hung out at events. We've made videos together, home run derbies together. And if I ever need any advice on YouTube, even though I'm older than him, you know, he's always there to give advice. Turn it, roll it. Oh, it'll be tough. Nothing there. All right, good try. But yeah, I think he's just so focused with Madden, and obviously his channel has grown so much. That's where his attention is, and you know, he's probably doesn't know exactly what's going on with Road to the Show this year. Right there. Attaboy, you gotta get that. That's a shortstop right there. And if a shortstop takes any extra plays on that play, you're immediately X'd off as a shortstop. Second and third base for you. What team drafted you? I'm on the Blue Jays. Playing for the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Why don't you sell some of your bats? I don't really need the stubs. I think, oh, that's awful. I'm pretty sure all the bats I have are non-sell, and I don't really care to quick sell them because I'm sure there'll be some sort of collection in the future where I'll need 30 diamond bats. It's all good, check. What's up, Caesar? Or Cesar? Yeah. We'll win a Gold Glove, don't you worry. Once I get my fielding up to 50, we'll be a Gold Glove. How do you have 4 perk slot? I don't. You need a diamond archetype for 4 perks. I have 3. He has over 300k stubs. Yeah, I have 430,000 stubs right now. And thanks to Trev Teeps, I've learned how to flip. And I've learned how to work, like actually work the market. So, I mean, whenever I want, I can just sit for a couple hours and make stubs. So, selling bats and stuff, not something I'm really concerned with. I'm trying to collect everything this year anyways. I'm a 93 and they still have me batting 6-9. Oh, don't get me started. That's why we started a new player. Oh. I would have died. I would have been hit by the ball. If the pitcher didn't kill me, the second baseman would have thrown it off my head, and then I got ran over by the guy sliding. I would have been dead. This is why we created a new player. We were a two-way player. We were not playing enough. Attaboy, good turn. Good turn. Hey, way to take it for the team. I probably could have made a better throw and not got you killed, but way to hang in there and turn it. Attaboy. So what was happening is before I pitched, I got a day off. Then I would pitch. Then I would hit, and I would bat 8th every single time. We're getting destroyed. And then I would play a full game, and then sometimes I would pinch hit or play a full game or not play the game at all and get another day off. So I wasn't playing enough games. So we made a shortstop only, no pitching. That's why we started all over because I like the two-way thing, but playing 3 out of 5 games, it just ain't it, Chief. It just ain't it. Are your goals still the same from the equipment loss? Actually, we'll check next at bat. I hate that you can't see it here. Before you can press up on the D-pad and it would show you. In Diamond Dynasty, you can hold R2 and see the card. I'm gonna swing and miss so that it'll show me on the left. So I'm gonna swing and miss here. It should show me now. Yep, everything's the same. 89, 86, 79. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same. So yeah, equipment is broken. Yeah, nice line drive. Why do I always hit pop-up? Are you getting under the ball? If T-Day would play on beginner, if he did better, he could go up 1. Yeah, but he said he's staying on Legend this year. So he's just gonna have to get accustomed to playing MLB The Show again, and he'll figure it out. Finally, I thought my hit streak was about to end. I know it's a minor league and it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna stay at second. Well, he's not going, so I can't go anywhere. I'm a starting pitcher, and I play almost every game.
Gotta find a way to pick your
Oh,
teammates.
well, I don't know. For some reason, I wasn't in the regular lineup, and I wasn't playing nearly enough. Are you left-handed like in real life? No, I'm right-handed.
Expect this pitcher to try
I
to get the same
throw
result
and hit
as
right-handed.
his last at bat right here. The double
Roll
play
this.
is in order. Anything on the
Bro, this
ground
guy's grounded into 2 double plays, and both times the guy on base nearly kills my second baseman. Can we not kill him, please?
No errors, 1 man left on.
I am only the second base hitting for about 300, and at best, I'm the number 6 hitter. Yeah. So hopefully, now that we have a shortstop,
Now at the plate, here
looks like a
is
barbaric caveman with no
scoring
batting
position
gloves.
for
Look like Kyle Tucker for some reason. That's ripped. Oh, that's the most beautiful sound in all of sports. I'm going to. I'm kind of a savage. Inside slide, baby. L1, left on the stick. LB, left on the right stick. Inside slide, pretty much every time. That's all I do. Stolen base, we slide outside. All right, we almost came back. We were down at 11-1. We put up a 6 spot and a 2 spot, but wasn't enough. We move. 2 for 5, not bad.
11 to 9. This one ends. Binghamton put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on
I can tell you this: if your team don't have pitchers, no matter how good you are, your team gonna lose. Yeah, you're right.
presentation of minor league baseball.
Somehow I made it to the World Series, and unfortunately the World Series is broken right now, and no one can play in the World Series. Plate Vision 74,
Hitter, Drew Ferguson.
99-74. Hey, you should be batting 480. Jimmy, did you start another road to the show? Yes, sir.
Hit out towards
It's the same ball player, same character.
cleanly.
Bro, if he's not throwing the ball to you, get off the base. Take a step back.
No runs
You're
here
gonna
on
get
the base
hurt.
hit, no errors, and 1 man
TV to go. Appreciate that, D-Nice. You already know.
next. It'll be number
Contact swing. Nope. Power swing.
shot for him here.
I should do contact because my power is pretty much max. That's why my AAA team sucks, even though I'm killing it.
Here's the pitch. Well hit
Atta
the other
boy,
way.
Gapper.
Into the gap.
There's at least 1, maybe 2 guys in the lineup are doing really well.
White
I'm
is
gonna chill
on
at
his
2.
way home.
Maybe could have gone 3, but we won't chill at 2. How do you turn off base running in Road to the Show? So what you're gonna want to do
Situational hitting guy.
is you're going to want to pause, go to settings, Road to the Show options, and fielding opportunity, I have it set to some, and base running opportunities, I have it set to none.
Up next, Quinn Brody took an
You can do action pitch. I think action pitch is probably the best, especially if you have an archetype
short.
where you're looking to steal. It'll at least sometimes give you an opportunity to steal.
There were 2 down.
You will not win with a pitching staff like that. I had a pretty good staff apparently. I don't know how.
And now
I was on the Cubs. We traded for some guys, and we were absolutely dominating. I've won 2 World Series. That's what's up. I can't even play the World Series. The only thing I can do is simulate it. Ew.
ball 2 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going.
Can
but
anyone tell me how to
those two
equip a
pitches
bat that
weren't even
I
close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0.
purchase?
Time to start
Purchase.
getting
I'm
locked
sorry.
in.
I didn't mean to do that. I genuinely did not know what that meant, and I was confused for a second. You should be able to go to your ball player and then go to your loadout,
Lifted down the line
and you should be able to equip all your equipment. They don't work. They don't give you any attribute boost right now in Road to the Show, but you can. Wow, that's like my first swing and miss the entire time. What team did you get drafted by? I missed it. I am New Hampshire Fisher Cats, which is the Toronto Blue Jays. I'm playing right now and I can't seem to get on base. Hey, there's no shame in lowering the difficulty. Sometimes you're just having a bad day.
That was kind of a gift
How do I
to
switch my position? Please, I need help. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief.
ball that high out of the strike zone.
That's ripped.
It's obviously easy to
If
take
when they asked you what position you wanted to play, you didn't tell them exactly what position you wanted to play, and you've already gone by a month, 2 months, a year, 2 years, you're SOL. That's why I had to start all over, because I couldn't switch my position to just a position player or just an infielder. Atta boy, we popped him up. Got it. Oh, that's bad. Got it.
And
We're there.
they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. So 1 run.
So you're gonna
on
play
3
over
hits,
Bo?
No errors.
Absolutely. Actually, another guy. I actually never played with Bo. I played with his brother Dante. On a couple tournaments. I played against him in high school. Played with him in a couple tournaments. I actually spent a decent amount of time with like his dad, like with hitting lessons and stuff like that. And Bo, I watched him play a lot when he was like young and Little League. I umpired a lot of his baseball games, actually. And I think we always knew he was going to be better than Dante, if we're being totally honest. Dante was a power hitter, but I think we always knew Bo was going to be better. Oh, I actually have a story about Bo that like really pisses me off. So, my favorite game of all time, I'm old. I know I'm old, but my favorite game of all time is Tekken 3. So I love the whole Tekken series. I play a decent. I don't play nearly as much. I'm not very good at the game anymore, but I play Tekken a lot. So one time I was in high school. I played a tournament with Dante, and Bo was there. His dad was there. After the tournament, we went to a friend's house, and we were playing video games, and we were playing Tekken Tag Tournament. I think it was. It was a really long time ago. And there was this little short kid. He was really chubby when he was young. This really young kid takes the controller, and I played Tekken against him. And I think he was using Panda, and he was just spamming kicks the entire time. And I lost to a child. It was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life, because I love Tekken. I'm a big Tekken fan. And so that really angered me, but I got spammed to death with low kicks by Bo Bichette. And I won't forget that. All right, 10th inning. We're going to walk this off. Only swinging pitches inside the zone. Yeah, right. I know it's going to get walked. Okay, so how do I start over? So when you're in the main menu and you're on top of the road to the show, the road to the show option, instead of clicking X to start it, click square, and you have an option to start new, load, or whatever. The Fisher Cats beat the Rumble Ponies. Let's go. So you should have the option to start over there.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 3 runs on 10 hits.
And also, I'm new to this game. Is there any way to pay to win? Can someone answer this? You can buy diamond perks and all diamond equipment from the Diamond Dynasty shop. I wouldn't call that pay to win because you can unlock all that stuff in the game. But I mean, if you jump into Road to the Show with a fresh character and buy all diamond perks and diamond equipment, it can give you a boost, to like an 80 overall right off the bat. So I mean, I wouldn't call that pay to win, but it can definitely get you called up a little bit quicker. Tyler McGill. No better curveball, bro. But yeah, I don't think I would call it pay to win. So press start new. Yes, you can press start new. You can, when you go to save. Oh no. Damn, so close to getting out, through. And just save over a brand new save file, and you can still keep your old player and start over. All right, at least we got a lead. But I need a hit. When I do, it says set up my ball player. Yeah, just press that. Press set up ball player, and then go back to the main menu, and then click road to the show, and then you'll see the screen with the phone. Or you'll get the call from your manager saying, do you wanna get drafted, or do you wanna pick your team? How good does your power have to be to hit consistent home runs? I say probably 80. What's good, Hamlins? I don't think I look like Hamlins.
So here is number 3.
Oh, I don't think I'd ever see Hamlins play MLB The Shovel. What's up, Jim?
Pitch on the way.
You are awful. You are awful. You are awful. If that weren't just late, oh, never mind. I'll take a triple. If I weren't just late on that and I good that would have been a home run. High 80s and 90s power. I say yeah, with 80 power, you'll break the home run record. You'll hit over 73 in a year. And so yeah, 80 power, and you'll be like, right now I'm in the 80s and I can actually no, my power's 78 and I power swing pretty much
So far.
always.
Reaches down and hits this one
65
on the
speed, you
ground
gotta be.
to short.
Oh no! Put it in your pocket. They gave him a base hit. That's an error. That's why I put it in my pocket. I knew I was gonna pull him off the bag, and I just saved myself an error. That's cheating. That's an error. That's not a base hit. That's an error.
As he'll dig into
But I looked up at his speed for a second. I said 65. I gotta put a little bit on it, and I ended up making an error. And then I canceled throw. Oh, get by. Yes, sir. Clear the bases. I canceled throw, and I just saved myself an error. That's cheesy.
run scored.
I'm taking 3 on this for sure. Bases clearing triple. Inside slide.
And the
Almost
tag
every
is
time.
on
Inside
the
slide makes more
other
sense than.
side. So they score 4
Never mind.
times
Never
on
mind.
just
We
one
got
hit in
hosed.
the inning. No
I hope I got all
errors.
3 RBIs at least.
Next to hit
I got
is
99 power, 95
two at-bats for him at this
contact,
point.
murdering the. Yeah, 99, 95. You should.
Hit on the ground to
Same
short.
guy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Twice in a row? We got to work on our accuracy. And that's an error. That is not a base hit.
Your attention, please.
I don't know why this game is bailing me out, but those are errors.
He's 0 for 2 thus far in
Are you a slugger or hitter archetype? I have slugger. I have the Duke. Okay, we have all day here.
I know you're down a lot, but you have to have
We have all day here. We have all day here. Don't make an error. Now I've got the Chuck Knobloch yips.
no ABs.
Can you look at replay? I think so. If we hit a home run.
the switch hitter, number 3. He's tripled and doubled in 4 trips in the ball game.
Good pitch. Good pitch to hit.
Contact there, but it's well foul.
He was absolutely
Current hit streak. What? Did I go a game without getting a hit and didn't notice? Stop swinging at balls. Pause.
9-0-2 now.
I set the record on mine at 84. That's pretty good. I think in MLB 20, I think mine was 84 as well.
It's 1-2.
But I don't even know if I ever played an entire season. Back-to-back good takes. All right, I need another cough drop.
It's much easier to lay off because you can tell
I'm
the
starting to
ball is
die
moving
inside.
further away from eye level as it comes in.
Bruv.
Ground is short.
Good pitch to hit, and you beat it into the dirt. You'll stay in Double-A your whole career if you do that.
This half of the inning, we played
For the
8
play at
forward.
third, just
Mr.
wondering.
Cats are up in
Oh, the out. Can I take a look at that? Replay vault. Fisher Cats World tripled. Wasn't that? All right. Doubled. Yeah, I'm toast. He got me. Barely, but he got me.
Bases are empty.
It was a good throw. Took a perfect relay, and they got me. What's your hidden view and difficulty? Oh,
Ground ball. This should
that should
do it.
end the game. I use MLB The Show 16 camera, and everything's on All-Star right now.
Can finally say they're 4
How
yards
do I
out
get
on my mind
Pugliest?
for what seems
Pugliest?
like
I
a
actually don't know what that is because I've only done the Slugger archetype so far.
shutout.
So that's what we're using right now. Hey, if you're out there right now, I'm talking to you right now, and you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the sub button. All right,
Jonathan, he's shown us what he can do.
hit the sub button. Let's get to 12K by next week. All right, we'll have. I'll take a look at my settings real quick. So I use the Show 16 All-Star. You know what? We'll go a couple games Hall of Fame. There's a couple games in Hall of Fame. Stretch your fingers? Is that a thing? Do people stretch their fingers? I actually don't know what all the archetypes are because I've only unlocked 1 gold hitting archetype
Minor League Baseball
and 1
is
diamond
live and
pitching
on the
archetype.
air on the
Do I have a
show.
diamond pitching
Tonight, the
archetype?
first of this
Or am I gold?
3-game weekend series
I'm not sure.
between the New
Ooh, I like this field.
Baseball
This is Franco Park. Oh, look at that!
to the plate.
All of you guys hiding in the chat right now who weren't subscribed, just subscribe.
Teams coming in.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Just sub with notifications. I appreciate that, Sharon.
First offering.
Good eye.
Curveball is nowhere close, and it's
I hit 106 and 226. Yeesh.
play here this evening.
Then got hurt. Ew, yeah, that was another thing. I got hurt every other week.
Yeah, Matty,
I got hurt twice a year, every single year.
today is some early
Oh, no, this is not Franco Parks. This is the
Somebody's
porch.
gotta
I'm
get
tripping.
on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been
And now I'm on Hall of
struggling
Fame, and now there's Sun and Shadows. I don't like Shadows in next gen games. I don't.
To short. Reined in.
Early on 93. All right. I just got called up to AAA. That's what's up. Hey, my dog Rival.
Doing here in the
This is where you are. Yes, sir. This is where we're at, man. No more Jivy World. I'm Jivy Plays now.
So they
Rival, you don't know this. You may not know this.
Ryan Cordell.
I'm a big Rival NHL fan. I watch so many Rival NHL videos. All right.
Swung on and grounded to second. Scooped up. Throw
You don't know. I watch a lot. I recently got into NHL,
10 men come to the plate
and
score.
I'm not very good at the game, but I have fun.
So now into the box is number 3.
So I watch Raising Canes. Okay.
Look at their win percentage or
What's the
something
other
like that.
Line Heroes?
Gotta be honest, the odds
I watch Rival
obviously
videos.
stacked against them, but I'm looking for them to show me something right here.
Notification gang. I see you. Do you have any tips for batting? I would prefer you take tips from people who actually are good hitters.
Next will be the
Personally,
designated hitter.
I mean, obviously, I've said this a couple times tonight. If you're looking for real hitting tips, I suggest you watch like a movie gaming video. Someone who's actually good at hitting and like online and not just on Road to the Show like me. But you know, if you're actually trying to get better, practice is actually your friend. Hop into custom practice, put it on Legend, put it on Hall of Fame, and just hit against a good pitcher. Another thing is, do not use the camera I use. Do not use the camera I use, MLB The Show 16. Use like Strike Zone or something better. It's you can see the ball a lot better. You can pick up the ball a lot better. Some of the minor stadiums are really nice. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, especially for online. Someone like Movie Gaming who has hitting tips, he knows what he's doing. All right, I don't play online anymore, so good pitch. But yeah, Rival, I watch a lot of your videos, Rival. I watch you and some Nasher. That's about all I watch. But I watch a lot of NHL. And boom, sound the horn. Rules, bitch, learn them. See, I'm a Rival fan, bro. I'm a Rival fan. You've been here since 1K. Hey, appreciate that. That's a while. NHL's hard game, to be honest. Hard game to pick up and just be good. I mean, like, I can play I got to the point where I can play the CPU on the hardest difficulty and, like, win every other game. And I got better and I started winning it more frequently. But I obviously I don't play like eShow. I don't play online. I just play offline and the career mode. I play the career mode a lot. Jimmy, you Strike Zone just for one game? Oh, I just realized we hit a home run. We raised the difficulty to Hall of Fame. We hit a home run. So I'm not too bad at hitting. I'm not really paying attention very much. Use Strike Zone for one game. I'll use Strike Zone next game. I don't like Strike Zone. I don't like it. It's not that I don't like it. I don't like switching the camera because it takes some time to get adjusted. I just laughed out loud. Oh my god. Oh yeah, bro. I'll be watching Rivals videos a lot. Rivals my favorite NHL content creator. What's this camera we're gonna use? Yeah, if you get used to one of these cameras like here, it's better. You see the ball a lot better, but it takes some time to get used to it. So apply. You can see the ball a lot better. I don't like it. It's too close for me. But you can see him pick up the ball a lot better. Strike Zone 3. Is that the move? 1, 2, 3. All right. Hamlin's new career. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this freaks me out.
Coming together, everyone. We were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won.
And a boy. Okay, perfect in our first swing. Can I go two? No, what should have won? Did your World Series glitch? Yes. I played the NLCS I was ready to record World Series, and I was sitting there. I was like, this is taking longer than usual. And I went on Twitter, and right there, Healy had just tweeted out, I'm stuck in a loading screen in the World Series. And I was like, uh-oh. And everybody else, World Series not working. Good poke. I should not drive in a run. It will. Sack fly. We'll take it. How's the cough? It's a lot better, but now that I'm talking a lot, I have to keep a cough drop in my mouth. I'm all right. It's a lot better, though. And I think G Fuel is not helping me with the cough. When I'm drinking water, I'm good. But when I'm drinking anything that's not water, it starts back up. But I need the G Fuel, man. I need it. You know what? For Hall of Fame and changing the camera, we're hitting all right so far. What's up, ISO? You use custom too? I wish I was on next gen so I could play on custom fields. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I've made some decent custom fields so far. I'm probably gonna make a lot more coming soon, but oh no. Yeah, this camera, it might take me a little bit to get used to it. Come on, dog. You telling me you couldn't tag on that? Oh, it's a one-run game. Hey, Rival. Appreciate you for joining and becoming a member on the channel. All right, Rival. I gotta admit, I'm a bad streamer. All right, I don't think I have anything set up for streaming. All right, so I don't even know if it says it anywhere. But thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. You're like the first member too.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Toffee. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give.
Glad to see you doing some live streams. Yeah, it just took me a little while, and then even then we didn't get off to a hot start. Nothing is set up, but I'll figure it out. One day I'm gonna be a competent streamer. I promise. What's up, Ron? Did you start a new career on Xbox? Not yet. I might do a pitcher only on Xbox. So we'll see. Jivy, I enjoy your videos more than Mighty Goat. Mighty Goat's my dog, though. I watch Mighty Goat videos, too. He sucks, but he's my dog. Jimmy, remember the days of Nightmare Glitch and MLB The Show? How times have changed? You're not wrong, man. I do miss MLB The Show. MLB The Show 17 was good times. Those were good times. That was when I was consistent with Diamond Dynasty, and then things happened. Oh, great play, baby. Oh, we actually throw a green. Who would have thought? You should live stream every weekend. I want to stream more. I want to stream more Road to the Show here, and I'll probably be doing Diamond Dynasty on Twitch. Oh, did we lose? Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost. Binghamton changed their name too. I'm bad at everything. It's okay, bruv. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, we're up to an 84 now. Hey, appreciate everybody who's been subscribing. I'm sorry. I thought I had all the stuff to show on the screen when it happened. All right. I thought I set it up, and then none of it has popped up. I don't know why. I think. So I'm sorry. I don't know why.
What do you think is contributing to his recent success?
But I want to stream here 2-3 times a week, and then stream more on Twitch. I want to stream daily on Twitch, Diamond Dynasty. I have not done anything Diamond Dynasty related. I have played. I'm 3-0 in ranked season. I didn't even get to World Series. Didn't even finish playing. 3-0 in Battle Royale, and then that was it. So I've played 6 games in Diamond Dynasty all year, but I keep up with everything. You need some tea? I've been drinking some tea. Not because I want to drink tea. My mother's big on tea, and she's you know, that's a remedy for anything I get sick. So I would recommend Strike Zone 2. I'll try Strike Zone 2 for a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. We'll see what Strike Zone. Okay, we'll see. I'm swung at that. Why all the Xbox Series X sold out though? Man, I don't want to blame, you know. I mean, obviously COVID has a lot to do with. Bro, are you kidding me? That's the best ball I've hit all day, and you catch that? Oh, love, man. It's tough to get members on here versus subs on Twitch for sure. I still stream here for NHL. Happy to see you back for sure. Appreciate that, man. And yeah, I see that, and it's okay. We'll say that I'm excited to stream on Twitch. I know they've got all that all that Amazon Prime stuff, and YouTube don't have that, but that's here, you know. I'm just streaming for fun. Hope everyone's having a good time. But if you want to join, you're welcome to. I'm not going to force anyone, you know. Any tricks to get your overall higher? Listen, I'm going to tell you this. There's a lot of glitches out there. I personally don't use them. I don't know if they're even called, if they're really, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, we made it. Good hustle, baby. I don't even know if they're actually glitches or bugs because they have not been patched. And I thought they were going to be patched with the last update. And I feel like there's even another method. I don't like to use glitches, but I would say if you want to find out, you know what? I don't recommend it because if they one day decide that is cheating and they reset your player to a 65 overall brown shirt, or, you know, they ban you, I don't recommend it. But I know ScoMo has a good video on the methods. That's all I'm saying, but I don't recommend it. I recommend just play Road to the Show, do all your Diamond Dynasty ball player mission, do all the Road to the Show missions, all the non-repeatable ones. Oh, boy, that a boy, beautiful play. I just did a walk-off home run. That's what's up. I keep choking with runners on the base in the game on the line. You should try Gold Peak Sweat Tea. I might have to look into that. I'm not sure what that is. It reminds me of Gold Tips Imperial. If anybody watches My Hero Academia, that will make sense. I only know that because I just rewatched Season 4 of My Hero Academia, so I can get back into Season 5.
Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can
You're one of the most underrated YouTuber, and no, appreciate that, ISO. We working though. This will be the last year I hear that. This is the last year, you know. You know, next summer I ain't finna say next summer I'm finna. Bro. Oh, I thought it was a double play. I was about to really get pissed off. What's up, Taze? We'll take it. Another W. We go to the clubhouse. 2 for 5. We're hitting pretty decent. We might even play a couple games on Hall of Fame. Who knows? Helps with the cough. Yeah, I know I need to drink more tea. I know I need to drink more. I know honey would help. I don't like tea.
Developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being
That's it. That's it. You called me into your office for that, dog? That's it. Hey, dog, you're doing a good job. You think I need to know that? Look at my stats. I know I'm doing a good job, but thank you. We got Portland Sea Dogs next. We got 11 home runs. Not a bad little double-A campaign. We'll take it. So far, decent. We just got to keep working on our fielding. That's what I really need to get up is my arm. Anything arm-related, reaction and speed, power, I guess we'll get fielding up to a 48? Yes. Who is the Xbox Series for sale? I don't know. I don't have an Xbox Series for sale. I like mine. I barely use it, but I like mine. Bro, I can't get out of AAA. I'm a 74 overall. It's killing me. I want to get to the big leagues. Ryan, what team do you play for? My Hero Academia is good. Yeah, it is. I watched the first episode of Season 5 today, and then I took a nap. I took a nap right before the stream. So that's why I have no idea how long I'm going to go. I'm feeling energized, all right? You know what? That was me not knowing this camera very well. I am not taking that pitch in MLB 16. But now that I thought that was high. And not because it was a curveball. I knew exactly where it was going to end. I just didn't think that was the top of the zone. It's just going to take some time to get used to this camera. The Theraflu, get some Theraflu. Us old heads know about that. Yeah, I know. I went to the doctor. I got tested for COVID. I've been tested like 10 times already. All negative. No vaccine yet. And actually, my brother had COVID. And he's right next door, but that was months ago. So if... and he was here the entire time he had COVID, and I didn't get COVID. But I went to the doctor and they told me to stop taking everything I was taking for the cough, and they gave me some not over the counter, some prescription stuff, and it really helped. But I still have a little bit lingering. It's not as bad where before every 5 minutes I had to stop recording, I had to stop and just cough for 5 minutes straight. So I'm a lot better now. Thank you. Play for the Indians, AAA Indians team. Who's that Indianapolis team? Oh, the Indians AAA. What position do you play? Oh boy, perfect. I'm gonna go. Yeah, now that I think about it, there really shouldn't be anyone on the Indians. See, that time I saw the throw was outside. That time I slid outside. I don't think there's anybody on the Indians who's over a 74 in the Indians. You should be getting called up soon then. I play for the Braves. What position? Strike zone 2 is my favorite. The OG strike zone, I can't lay off anything low. Yeah, I always avoided these strike zone cameras because in Diamond Dynasty, when I would stream, people would be like, "Who's at the plate? Who's batting?" Every single time. So I just stuck to MLB 16. But these strike zone cameras are definitely better for seeing the ball. You just see the ball so much better. And I'm power swinging on Hall of Fame. I'm gonna chill it too. We'll take a double. I hate getting COVID tested. It sucks because it goes up the nose. Yeah, I think I've gotten used to it. I've gotten so many. What's the speed on your player? Am I not playing defense this game? What is my position player? Not wrong team. 83 speed, 52 steal.
Next to hit, number 3.
2 for 4 did, not bad. Hey, Phoenix, take it easy.
First offering on its way.
Astros cheated in the MLB one game. I think they cheated more than once. I think I heard that it's something about trash cans and, buzzers. I think they cheated more than once.
1-0 pitch on the way.
Truth be told, it doesn't bother me. Even as a Yankee player, it doesn't, or fan, not player. As a Yankee fan, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, I just expect every baseball team to cheat. Yo, we might just stay on Hall of Fame. We can still hit on Hall of Fame. You're a center fielder for the Indians. Who's the center? Yeah, who's the center fielder for the Indians? You should be. Nailers and right. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't get called up as a 74. Are you not hitting? I played pitcher and I made it to the MLB from. Oh, that's another thing. Are you a two-way player? If you want to know the trick, if you're a two-way player, you put your pitching loadout on, so it puts you to whatever your pitcher is, and simulate a month. Just simulate an entire month, and you'll probably get called up.
They left 15 runners on base.
I play pitch. Oh, you play first? Okay. Press triangle. It'll play all your appearances. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it would just stay like that, and I wouldn't have to do it every single game. Because I feel I turn it on, and then the next game you gotta turn it back on, and I forget. So I just sim to the next appearance. I can't see the ball. I could not see that ball very well. How do you feel about Correa? See, people are like, the other day I tweeted out, I was like, I feel bad for Jose Altuve. I like Correa, and I think the reason I like, I like baseball players. I like baseball. I love baseball. I love everything about baseball. I grew up watching baseball. Even though I'm a Yankee fan, I root for all baseball players, no matter what team you play for. Manny Ramirez, Dave Ortiz are some of my favorite baseball players of all time. Pedro Martinez is my favorite pitcher of all time. I love baseball. So even if there's like New York rivalries, I don't hate other players. I don't wish players to get hurt. That's weird to me. I do wish that when my team is playing, that my team wins and we beat you at your best. But like, I like Correa. So like after they won the World Series, the following spring training, I have a friend who works in media. He's a Spanish newspaper and like podcast and radio show. So when, some summers, I don't do it every summer, but some summers I'll tag along with him since he lives in New York. He'll come, I'll drive him around, and he'll get me to all the games. He'll give me press pass. Anytime I need press pass to any baseball game, I can just call him and get him, and then sit in the press box and do journalism. So after they won the World Series, that summer I went along with him. I went to a bunch of games. And I was at the Astros facility for like 3 days. The Astros / Nationals facility. Stay fair. Stay fair. Oh, wow. A single out of that? And so I actually got to hang out quite a bit with Correa and Altuve. Because we were showing up every morning at like 6, 7 a.m. and we'd be in the clubhouse like filming video and asking questions and doing all kinds of stuff. And it's a Spanish newspaper, so most of it is in Spanish. So I got to hang out with Correa, hang out with Altuve. They were really, really nice guys. They were really awesome guys. So like I liked them. It was actually funny because after winning a World Series in 2017, I remember the first morning I showed up. We're like in the hallway right outside their clubhouse, and I'm holding like a camera, like a big ass camera. I'm holding it, and Carlos Correa comes up to me, and in Spanish he's like, hey, what's up? My name's Carlos Correa. What's your name? I'm like, dude, who doesn't know who you are? Like, you do not have to introduce yourself. I know who you are. Everyone knows who you are. But yeah, they were just really nice guys. I even got to meet Jose Altuve's wife, his kid. And then the last day I was down south in Florida, we finished at the facility. We went to have dinner. And then when we went to a CVS or something, I think we were in Fort Lauderdale. We went to a CVS and we parked and we hear this loud, I think it was like a Corvette, a Stingray. I think it was a Stingray. It pulls up and it parks. I was like, yeah, that car looks nice. And we were standing there watching, and Altuve comes out. He's like, hey, what's up? And then, you know, we had obviously spent 2-3 days together. So I helped him look for diapers for his daughter at CVS. And then I was like, yo, since I couldn't ask for pictures while we were there, I was like, hey, can I have a picture? And I have a picture on my Instagram at JivyWorld, when I had rainbow hair, and you can see that on my Instagram. But yeah, so I like those guys. I like baseball. Did they do something stupid? Yes. Did the punishment fit the crime? No. I 100% believe it's not so much that you cheated, it's that you got caught. Cheating is one thing. The problem is getting caught. You got caught. You should have been stripped of your title. Wow. I don't strike out on MLB 16. So that's my thing on it. I like them. I mean, I don't, you know, you should, you know, the boos are going to be there. We got to turn this. Attaboy. Attaboy. You're a shortstop for the Astros. Get out of there. You're not going to play over Correa. I hope you're a middle infielder and not just a shortstop. What are your thoughts on the Mariners? The Mariners, it's confusing with the Mariners because right now, I'm like, wow, they have such an amazing farm system. They have talent at the major league level. They're right there from it clicking and it happening. But then I go, wow, that's the Mariners every single year. And then they don't make the playoffs for 20 straight years. So that's the Mariners. I don't know what it is that they're going to do. They're going to make some stupid trade that's going to piss off Mariners fans. It won't be Jared. It won't be Julio, but it'll be a stupid trade. It will be a stupid trade.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two.
What team did you get drafted by? This is the Blue Jays.
Even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side.
I hate Altuve, but I do kind of feel bad for him. Yeah, like I said, I don't hate Altuve. Everyone on that team cheated, and from what it sounds like, Altuve was literally the least cheater on that team. Cheater's a cheater, but he was the least cheater on that team, and he's getting the most hate. Obviously, he took an MVP and a World Series the following year, so I see why people are angry. But I'm gonna be honest. Baseball aside, take baseball aside, like, and this is coming from someone who's a Yankee fan. I've booed my share of players. I've booed some players, and especially in the Bronx, if you don't perform, you get booed. But this man is getting booed at every stadium he goes to. Like, I feel bad. I really do feel bad. Like, he's just trying to play baseball.
To base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. The tag, and they'll get him.
I thought we could make that play. We should have made that play. But yeah, I mean, it'll die down eventually.
Now into the box.
It will. It won't be this year. This is the first year back that we can play. Oh, we have a wow. I am struggling right now. This is the first year we have fans, so it'll be the entire season. Christian, my dog. I haven't seen you in so long, man. I love you too, man. I'm at third for the Rays. And who plays third? Let me see the infielders like Yandy, Joey, Willie. Who's at third for the Rays? So first base is Yandy. He can also play third. Second base is Joey Wendell. Finally got our history going. Shortstop is Willie Adames. Willie is an underrated shortstop. That's someone who's underrated. At least defensively. I don't know about defensively because, like, we know he's got a glove. But I think overall, Willie is an underrated shortstop. I got drafted number 1, and I'm in one game. I made it all the way to the MLB. Kyle, why you lying?
Well, there's an
that's cap. And that is undefiably cap. Why you lying, Kyle? Jimmy, you gonna stream tomorrow? I might. I have my cousin in town who I haven't seen in years, and I might meet up. And I don't have any videos. Since we just started this series and the World Series doesn't work. But I might stream tomorrow as well. Hey, once again, you right there. If you haven't subscribed yet, why haven't you subscribed? Hit the sub button. Join the team. Come on. It's free. Can you get drafted straight from AA to the MLB? I know I've been called up from AA to Major League in MLB 920 and MLB 20 I have. This is only my second character, so I didn't. I went to AAA, so I don't know if it's possible. It might be. I think I've heard someone say yes, you can. Vladimir Jr. third base. I believe he's third base, but for the Blue Jays. I'm referring to the Rays.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games.
What you guys know about Jivy MLB 16? They don't know, man. They don't know, Christian. They don't know about the MLB 16 days. They don't know about Squad 8. Good take. People just don't like Willie because he strikes out too much. Yeah, he's got to improve with the bat for sure. But I think there's a lot of potential with Willie. I really do think there's potential. Oh, I can't lay off of that. Oh, I might switch back to MLB 16. The camera. Jivy, what do you think about choosing your draft team as opposed to random? I personally like random just because I think you'll get drafted by a team that needs whatever position you make. So I think I could be wrong on that. I think it's also fun. Plus, I'd probably pick the same team over and over. So that's no fun. And it gives me a different team to play on. Like now, this is stupid. I'm on the Blue Jays. As if this infield isn't like overloaded. Kevin, Vlad, Bo, Lourdes had to move to the outfield, and my dog Santiago Espinal. Yo, keep an eye on Santiago Espinal. That's my dog. And who else? They have other infielders too in the minor league team. I think. Oh, finally. I mean, it's an out, but at least we hit the ball solid. Finally. I think another guy from my area who's also on the Blue Jays. I think Warmouth. I think he's in the minor leagues for the Blue Jays.
And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Jimmy, what team is this an affiliate for? This is Blue Jays. New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
And that's the second out.
AA for the Blue Jays. I appreciate everybody who's subscribing now. I will figure out how to turn on everything. I thought I had it set up, and then it just was like, no, we're just not going to work.
So next
I got to start over. I got drafted by the Astros. GG's. Yeah, if you're getting drafted by the Astros, like, second base is locked, shortstop is a lock. Alex Bregman at third is a lock. Maybe first base, maybe catcher over Maldonado. Brantley's in center, or left field. Brantley's in left. And then center field, you have like Straw, so like maybe center field you can play. Right field is Tucker. Maybe you can play over Straw and Tucker in the outfield. Well, there goes my hit streak because the rain is keeping the ball. You see, remember when I told you about gravity and rain? Some people call that inertia. That's not a real word. So it just ruined my hit streak. Oh, they're giving me another chance. We batted around this inning. They're giving me a chance, and it's against the righty. All right, I gotta focus. I need to hit. I'm not even gonna power swing. Come on, Jimmy.
The stretch. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. Duran is there.
Okay.
Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. 0 for 5. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Took the lead in the second
Squad 8 the best, man. I miss Squad 8. Good times, man. Good times.
earned his 5th win of the year.
Oh, Brissot. Okay, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about him. What camera angle is this? So I use MLB 16, but we've gone through all the strike zone cameras just now. It would take me a little bit to get used to it. I mean, I could eventually, but I would have to practice off camera and get used to it.
Hitless in the shutout last night. And now the first pitch. Now a
Bro, can I hit once? Now I'm not hitting anymore.
But that'll land foul, strike one.
Every time I do the debut for MLB and I hit a home run, it glitches and makes me leave the game. What? That's weird. I'm not familiar with that. Acuna got hit in the hand? Bro, I'm tired of seeing players get injured, man.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field
I am
after a
tired of
scoreless
it.
top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Do you think you'll take Bo's position? I would have to be over an 83 overall. If I can, I'm an 84 right now. So whatever Bo is, if I can get over his overall, I'll take his position. Ocho, coño. Every time I do the MLB, I don't know what that view is, and I'm not familiar with that glitch or that bug. Bro, that's like 6 straight at bats without a hit. Does anybody else find it harder to hit MLB 21 compared to 20? My PCI is so slow and I can't make contact. So, I feel like there was some slider changes in the last couple days because prior to yesterday, I couldn't hit. I went from Hall of Fame, All-Star, rookie, veteran. I tried all of them. It did not matter. I could not hit. And then, like 2 days ago, I think they changed something with the sliders, and I was able to hit a little bit better. So I'm not entirely sure.
1-2 pitch, grounded back up the middle, reined in.
Boy, nice play. How long do you think it would take you to get called up? Probably by All-Star game. We'll probably play the All-Star game, and probably before the month of July is over, we should get called up. I just hit the national cycle. Let's go, baby. Oh no, I don't want a contact swing. At least there's runner on third and nobody out. So this is an at bat you cannot mess up. This is the easiest. Wow. This is the easiest at bat in all of baseball. Is runner on third or second and third with nobody out and the infield back. Oh, there's only 2 people. There's only 2 people you cannot hit the ball to. The third baseman and the pitcher. And obviously you can't line out in the infield. You can literally hit the ball anywhere else and produce a run. But right now, finally, I was about to say I can't lay off bad pitches. We had the contact swing for that. We get a double. I just hit the national cycle. What is that? What position are you going to play if you get called up to the Blue Jays? I'm probably going to request a trade to any team without Bo Bichette or Carlos Correa. What time is it where you are? Minus 10:02. It is also 10:03 for me. I am EST. I live in Florida. Good old Florida man. Sometimes you see Florida man in the news. One day it's gonna be me. I like to wrestle gators. I've actually never eaten gator, and I've lived in Florida half my life. One of these days I'm gonna have to try it. Gator, fried gator. Bro, I just got my guy at 95 overall, and I'm so hyped. That's what's up. What position you playing? What's up, Chandler? And Denton. Easy play. Step and throw. Follow through. Follow through. That's why you threw it in the dirt. You don't follow through. Acuna got popped in his fingers and knuckles. Yeah, Rival just said that, man. I hope he's all right. How do I level up my player and keep getting stuck at 70 overall? Or is your program not moving? Are you not getting points in your program? You need to get your bronze archetype up to silver, and then gold, and then diamond. No, I got under that one a little. That's all good. Try the Braves. They need help. Who's that shortstop for the Braves? They got Lieutenant Dan at third. Albie's at second. Freeman at first. Who the heck's the shortstop for the Braves?
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from
Why am I
both
blanking
sides
out
of
with
the
so many
plate.
players today?
I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate.
Can't miss that pitch.
Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Oh, National Cycle, setting a single, double, triple in order. I just got a diamond Jackie Robinson from a pack. That's what's up. How many homers do you have? I'm not sure. We'll check after this series. Dansby is the shortstop? Okay, wait. Try the, he's terrible on 21. Who's at third? Oh, Adley's at third. Is it? No, Riley. Austin Riley. Gabe. Appreciate you joining. Welcome to the squad. Hey, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Gabe. Yo, everybody give a round of applause for Gabe for joining. New member to the team. I appreciate it. All right, I suck at hitting. Swanson Riley's at third, yeah. I couldn't remember which one. I played for like 3 seasons. I've been in the majors for years, and I'm still a bronze archetype. Are you completing the missions?
Frustrate the heck out of a pitcher.
Or so I mean, take a look at your program and check to see, make sure that it's moving.
Too close for comfort, and he did a
All right,
good job
come on,
just
man.
to
You
make
got, have you even thrown, bro? Look where everything is. Except I missed 2 pitches right down the middle. That's like that. That's my fault. At the moment, I'm trying to grind the pitching program. Every time I do MLB debut and I hit a home run, it glitches and makes me leave. I'm not sure what that means. All right, I shouldn't have missed that. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, once again, shout out to Gabe. Appreciate you, dog.
And that is a big first out here to start at inning number 9.
All right, there we go. Simpson next appearance. Oh, it's the 11th.
So the next
And we're up by 6.
number 3
Okay.
comes into this appearance in the midst
All right, my
of a
batting
wonderful
average has been plummeting these last few games.
runner
Hit
is
him with
set to
the
with
shoe. Why did that catch on? That's been a thing for a very long time. So why did that just now catch on?
swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Is there a specific TikTok video that made that catch on? Because I feel like that's been a thing.
In 2 count and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
I wouldn't call me up after that swing. All right, we take a dub. Oh, no, we lost 7-1. We gave up a 6 spot at the top of the 6. I did not realize that. All right, this should be the last game of the series.
7-1.
Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate you again. Contact or power? I'm a power guy. You know, some people say ladies, you know, dig the singles. They do, but what do they really dig? What do chicks really dig? So I'm a power guy.
Stepping in next, Jeter Downs.
Jeter Downs, another top 50 prospect, or at least top 100. I don't know if he's still top 50.
This one's flared toward left center. Number 3, ranging into the outfield.
Yo, we're winning a Gold Glove. I don't care what anyone says. We're winning a Gold Glove. I did not realize I could catch that without diving. All right, I made a mistake. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to move on. I thought I had that play, and I messed up. My bad. That's that's not going to happen again. I wanted to make a nice play, and instead, we overdive. It happens. It is what it is. Hey, you there, once again, I know you're still out there. Those of you who haven't subscribed, every time I say, hey, why haven't you subscribed? I watch my sub count just go up. Why haven't you subscribed? How do I become a member? I believe there's a button somewhere on your screen that says join. I missed the hanging slider. About to get sent back down. Luckily for me, there's nowhere. You can't go any further than AA in this game. You can't. You literally cannot go any further than AA in this game. So we'll take that as a positive.
First pitch of the AB now.
Otherwise, right now, I would send me back to like strong A, or single A, or weak A, or see, and then the sub count goes up. Why haven't you? What took you so long to subscribe? It's free. Why should you sub? Well, Lucas, if you don't sub, it'll hurt my feelings. Is that not good enough of a reason for you?
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
So yeah, so right next to the subscribe button, there should be a join button. How do I skip all the fielding? So if you go here into Road to the Show options, one more time, settings, Road to the Show options. You got fielding opportunities, I keep it at some. You got base running opportunities, I keep that at none. You can change it to none. You can change it to all. For base running, you can do action pitches only. You can do lead runner. Beautiful. That looked like me in my prime right there. I'll give you that. What do you think about the Braves in Truist Park? I've actually never been to Truist Park. It's probably the next stadium I go to, either that or Lone Depot. Because those, besides Tampa, Tropicana, I'm like 3.5 hours from Miami. Boy, good triple. And like 7 hours from Atlanta. So probably those are 2 stadiums I'm definitely going to this year. Lone Depot and Truist. But I've never been to Truist. But it looks dope. It looks dope.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Gotta believe the pitcher's gonna trust his defense right here. Look for
Does anyone know how to check your program? So if you're in the Road to the Show home screen, go to My Ball Player or Loadout, and you're gonna want to go to your loadout, and on the bottom left it'll say press triangle to view your stats and press square to view program. I'll look at it after this game or after the series. We'll take a look at it. Can't miss that. This is legit my first time watching. You seem cool. Love the MLB show. Hey, appreciate that. First time watching and you joined. I really appreciate that. This is actually my first stream ever on this channel. Actually, yeah. I deserve to ground into a double play. He tossed that behind his back. I don't deserve to be on base. All right, that was nasty. That was sexy. I don't deserve to be on base, so. Did you play college? Yeah, I played JUCO. I played for a 2-year school in Central Florida.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this?
Attaboy. Way to work. Let's go to work. What college did you play for? Yeah, like I said, I played for a small 2-year school in Central Florida. Do you think playing on a game monitor makes a difference from swing? Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Damn, if he would have saved me an error, I would have bought him the biggest Wagyu steak dinner. That's my fault. Hey, that's my fault. You know when infielders make an error, and trust me, I made a lot of those. And he's like, hey, that's my fault, pitcher, give me another one. I don't want to get you another one. You've already proven you cannot make the play. But yeah, gaming monitor makes a huge difference. You want to get that 1 ms, that 1 millisecond response time or less. And it makes a huge difference. I've played on both, and it seems, yeah, you're playing a guessing game when you're playing on a TV, and you are guessing, like, you have to figure out your delay, your lag. You have to figure out your lag. I mean, I played on a TV until MLB 15. And then I realized that monitors exist for a reason, and this is probably the biggest game, like the most important game to not have delay or lag, because this is a timing-based game. Like, it's literally about, can you time your swing or your pitch? That's literally the entire game. Like, that is all that determines whether you're good at this game or not. So I think it's pretty important. So if you want to check out where you are in the program, you go to the My Ball Player, loadout, and right here in the bottom left, you'll see your stuff right there. And if you press square to view program, okay, so it's working, because I was at 63 last time we checked. We're at 70. Once we get this to 100, we unlock the diamond, the Duke. So Road to the Show missions. These bottom ones are not repeatable, so knock these out right away. The rest, just play MLB The Show and do them. Same thing in Diamond Dynasty. I suggest going into doing your conquest. If you do your conquest, put your player in the lineup and just do all these missions and knock them out of the way. I haven't done them in Diamond, but in Gold, but in Bronze and Silver, I was playing mostly Diamond Dynasty, so that's how I leveled up for the most part. Same with my pitcher, who's also Gold. I don't know where we are here, 28. So we got a longer way to go with pitcher, especially now that we're not pitching anymore. I got to do all these missions as well. But that's how you take a look at that. And we're an 84 overall shortstop now. If we were a left fielder, we'd probably be, I think we'd be a 91. What else? I feel like there was something else I was going to look at. Are we league leaders? We have to be. We finally qualified. That is the main reason why I switched. We weren't playing enough games, so obviously we didn't have 3.1 plate appearances for games. Oh, so the subs is showing up on the bottom left. I did not know that. It's not showing up on my feed. Interesting. Appreciate everybody subscribing. Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't showing up before. But yeah, we're absolutely, and we're leading in at bats. And we're the number 3 hitter. That just means we don't walk at all. We probably have 0 walks on the season. Oh, we have intentional walks. So I don't know if I count that. That should be a separate category. It should be IBB. Triple. Yeah, we're kind of killing it a little bit. But we're hitting on Hall of Fame now, and our batting average is dropping a little bit. All right, we'll hop into some more baseball. We are playing Hartford Billy Goats. I actually don't know what their mascot is. What are we working on? We're working on fielding. I'm trying to get that max to 50, but I want to work on my arm more than anything, and that's just not popping up at all. So all we have is, we'll do fielding because we're already hitting enough that we don't need anything else. If you go to September 16, you might see me there. Don't know if I'm going yet. To which part? To Truist or Lone Depot? I'll probably go to Lone Depot before I go to Truist, just because I go to Miami more than I go to Atlanta. I've only been to Atlanta once or twice. But yeah, I go to Miami a lot more. I see myself in the future of my life moving to Miami, buying Marlins season tickets, and just hanging out there all day. Not even watching baseball, because nobody goes there to watch baseball, but I'll just hang out at Marlins Park all day. Excuse me, Lone Depot Park.
Lifted in the air toward
I'll get down.
Right fielder is on the
Oh yeah, we'll take ground. Why weren't you running? Why weren't you running? Why are you running? How do I make my throwing to yours instead of bullseye? So I'll show my settings right now. Settings, gameplay. We're hitting a Hall of Fame. The show 16 is camera, dynamic, button. I think my throwing should probably be on all-star fielding. We're not pitching anymore. Button accuracy. Oh, I guess you don't even have a difficulty for fielding anymore. It's probably whatever your hitting is. I actually don't know. There used to be a difficulty. I guess there isn't anymore. I use button accuracy, meter, assist, off, throw canceling, obviously on. None of this. R1 is jump, R2 is dive. Auto reaction, drifting ball. I don't like that new thing where it's like a line and then this. I don't like that, so I use drifting ball. And that's it. Where is road to the show option? Show times opportunity on. Fielding reaction assist. Button mapping fielder. So square is first base. X is second base. Sum. And I think that's it. So those are the settings I'm using right now.
It's the outside corner. It's strike one.
What perks do you use? I think I have contact 4, contact 4, power 6, and speed 7, something like that. I have 1 contact, 1 power, 1 speed, and I use the ones that don't give you as much of a boost but don't have as much negative. Hartford is the Rockies. I want to play if in RTS, not first base, but I'm in the MLB and there's no option. Should I make a new career? I don't not suggest it. That's why I made a new career. I don't think I was playing nearly enough. We didn't qualify. I should have won an MVP. I didn't because I was a pitcher and I won the Cy Young. No, you got to get rid of that on one motion or you're never going to get him out. Jimmy, I just recently discovered your channel for MLB 21. You're an absolute beauty and my favorite, the show YouTuber. I appreciate that. I don't know if I belong yet in the conversation for your favorite, the show YouTuber. There's some great guys, but I am a beauty, so I appreciate that. Handsome man. I appreciate that. I take that, compliment to the highest esteem. You got to get rid of it. No, quicker than that. Wow, bang, bang, nice play. We'll take that. I was playing earlier and struck on Mike Trout with a 4-seamer down the middle. I thought I accidentally committed pitcher suicide. Listen, I have made that mistake And I've gotten away with it in MLB The Show as well. And as soon as I threw it, I just went, ah, no. And he swung through. And that's just something that doesn't happen. It's got to be a glitch in the game because Mike Trout is never going to miss that pitch, if I'm being honest. My boy can take. I just got MLB The Show and I'm new to baseball. What players should I make? Hey, man, whatever position you're going to have fun with, right now, we're hitting. I want to hit the ball. And once I get a little bit better with hitting, I know it looks like I'm hitting everything. But once we get a little bit better, we might switch to legend for a couple games. But we'll be, for videos, we'll drop it back down to like all-star because I'm trying to hit home runs. My boy, good eye. I suck at this game, Chandler. Listen, I'm going to say this. I'm old, okay? You ask yourself how old, all right? MLB The Show. Oh, good. Perfect. It's off the wall. Are you kidding me? Can I not play on a 40-foot wall? And that's why I have so many triples. So MLB The Show is ran by San Diego Studios. And once MVP Baseball lost their license, MLB The Show 06 came out. I've played every single MLB The Show. I played MLB The Show before it was MLB The Show. Back when it was MLB 99, MLB 98. Those were like the first baseball games I played. When it was San Diego Studios, or not San Diego Studios, 989 Sports. 989 Games and 989 Sports. I'm that old. I miss those days though. Back when I had a PlayStation 1 and I was playing MLB 99 on a PlayStation 1 off of polygon textures. Oh, you suck. You miss a change. Listen, I'm telling you right now. Me right now, I'm not missing that changeup in real life. You know, I mean, 83-mile-an-hour changeup right down the middle. I'm not missing that. Applesauce spaghetti. What's up, Connor? Is equipment important for stats when it's working? They're not working right now. So I actually don't even have my equipment on right now because it's not even working. Look the runner back. Go one. Good play. What's your batting stance? I use Yoenis Cespedes. Bo Bichette better than Correa. They're both very good shortstops. Both very good shortstop. A little bit different players. I think Correa has better defense. Oh, God. As soon as I say that, I make an error. Put it away. I think Correa has better defense. I think Bo is better with the batting average right now. I think Correa overall is better with power. And a little bit more of a seasoned vet, obviously. He's got a few more years on him. But they're both very good shortstops. Got to get rid of it quick. Oh, boy. Bang, bang. I started playing the show when 14 came out. That was a good one. That was Miguel Cabrera on the cover, I think. Yeah, that's MLB 14's with Miguel Cabrera on the cover. I think that's one of the lower rated MLB The Shows, actually. I think that was when, no, it couldn't have been the first PS3 one. Actually, I can't, no, it wasn't, right? This will be a tough turn. Attaboy! Nice play. I don't know. No, it's not the first one, but I definitely remember MLB 14. That was an alright one. I've played 07 and 08. I made a commercial for MLB 2010 as a class project. MLB 09. MLB 09 I made because I was still in high school. It was a class project. And I made an MLB The Show commercial. It just popped up in my Facebook, like, memories. And I was like, one day I'm going to put this on YouTube, and it's so bad. But I didn't know that, you know, that was when I first got into, like, editing and making videos and stuff. So, yeah, there's that. Correa is last in the league in shortstop. He cheated. I don't know if he's last in the league. They all cheated, but Trout is the GOAT. I agree. Do you like Polo G? I'm going to be honest. I don't listen to a lot of new songs. I don't listen to a lot of rap anymore. I guess I became that old man, you know, that back in my day guy. I just really don't listen to a lot of new music. Alright, I've been sucking this game. You want to know what I listen to now when I go to the gym? I listen to my anime openings playlist. I listen to a lot of Spanish music. but I just really haven't listened to a lot of new music.
Down 0-2 to a guy with
I'll probably
this much
eventually
weaponry, 5 pitches he can
listen a
go
little
to,
bit more,
not
but
looking good.
I just, for some reason, I haven't. I don't know why.
Here comes the 1-2.
That's a good swing. Let's go, baby.
And this is in
Early
the
World
alley,
Series
and
prediction. It is tough to tell right now because early in the year, some teams struggling.
he is in there with an
Dodgers started off hot. Now they can't win a game. They can't buy a win.
now to the plate.
But I mean, if I'm being honest, I see the Dodgers back in it.
In the ball game. And now the first pitch. Hit hard to
Smoked
short.
right at the shortstop. I see the Dodgers back in it.
Is in
I
time.
don't know who I see in the AL. I feel like the AL, you can see a team out of the West. Obviously,
Up next,
Houston's a possibility. I thought the Yankees, Dodgers was what I was going to see. I'm not convinced I'm going to see my Yankees in the world. I'm not convinced I'm going to see them make it past the wild card. Right now, they're not in the playoffs, but I just don't see them, like, getting past the wild card right now. Oh, finally. It's been so long. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long for you to call back. Let's go.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to.
My dad is on a cover for 08 for basketball. Which basketball game?
You want to walk him in.
Which NBA 08 game? Because
Line so far.
2K8 was Chris Paul. NBA Live 09 was Tony Parker. NBA Live 08 was, I can't remember who 08 was.
Runners at second and third following the one out.
10 was Dwight. I can't remember who 08 was, so I don't know what 08 game that is. I'm sad you can't hear trash banging when players playing against the Astros. Yeah.
He flew out in his last debut. Hit on the
Oh, that is a perfect throw. Oh, finally we get one of those. Let's go.
Game is over. 12-5.
How old are you? I am old. No, I'm 28. I'll be 29 this year. So we're approaching that dirty 30 very soon, boys. I'm sorry.
Bullpen, his fifth.
How in the heck are you so fast? My guy is very slow. So, this isn't my first road to the show. This is my second. So my
So
player is an 83 overall. We played
looking to
up till 2023 and then started over because things were not going as planned. So we made a position player only. So we have like 80 something speed. I'm late to the party, new road to the show. Yes, sir.
The sinker is such an
You're
effective pitch.
Chandler
The hitter's eyes see
2K. Your
higher
dad's on the
in zone
cover
than
of
inside.
NBA
That
2K8. Wouldn't that make your dad?
So now
Chris
here
Paul?
is number 3. He also had 3 hits in the win
Oh no,
last
that's a
night.
bad pitch.
Fastball here, and this is
Angels winning the World Series.
to the left.
I don't know, man. The Angels are allergic to the playoffs, first of all.
Here comes the 0-1.
Angels and Mariners predictions. Those are two teams that are allergic to the playoffs. Hope the Braves win the World Series for the first time since I think they won was 94. Damn it. Stay back on that and we crush it. Yeah, it was, they lost to the Yankees in 95, right? They won in 94. No! Check that. He worked at Best Buy and he got a cover on the game. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know a Best Buy employee was on the cover of NBA 2K. Again, last I checked, I thought NBA 2K8 was Chris Paul.
Now into the box.
Yeah, I'm right. It is indeed Chris Paul. I see an alternate cover with Tracy McGrady. I know that's not real. Unless there was an alternate cover that I'm unaware of, but I'm pretty sure that would have been Chris Paul. 20 speed we got all day. Atta baby. Cardinals playing some good ball right now. They are playing very good baseball. I'll say that. You know, it's not like they have a Mickey Mouse roster. Tacos or burritos? Ah, that's so tough. I love them both, but I think man. If it's not Chipotle burrito, the answer's taco. I love tacos. I'll go anywhere I go. Anytime I go west or anywhere else, I'm looking for tacos. My mom said there were some really good tacos in like Utah. When I went to Utah, there were some pretty damn good tacos. So the answer's tacos. Not chalupas, not chalupa Batmans. It's tacos. Angels are losing 8-0 to the Dodgers. They beat them yesterday. I mean, the Dodgers have been awful. For the last... Wow, come on, man. They have been awful lately. Yeah, the two-way player role kind of sucks. League stats are screwy. Yeah, the two-way player would be awesome if you played 4 games at your position and then pitched. But, unfortunately, I wasn't getting enough PT. Attaboy, looking so clean with that double play. I hope my Red Sox win again. Last year was miserable. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't root against any team besides the Red Sox. The Red Sox are the only team that I will root against. And, like, other than that, I normally don't care. Obviously, I'm a Yankee fan, so that's the only team that I hope to see an L every night, you know, in the box score. I don't care if the Rays win. I don't care if the Blue Jays win. I don't care if the Orioles win. I just want to see the Red Sox lose. But I do have a Red Sox jersey in my closet. I have a Pedro Martinez jersey. So yeah. All right, I'm sucking right now. We gotta get better. When I was younger, I got to throw the starting pitch for Tacoma Rainiers game. That's pretty dope. Your dad is not Chris Paul? Then I don't understand how your dad's on the cover of NBA 2K8. Because, again, I played every single 2K game. I am also that old. I've played every single 2K game. My first game, when I got a GameCube in like 5th grade, and my dad got me NBA 2K3. I mean, I'd played 2K2 and NBA 2K on the Dreamcast, but my first game on the GameCube was NBA 2K3. And obviously, you know, I should. Oh, see, look, this is the second opportunity I get to switch position. If you skip over this, you're probably SOL. Okay, but for now, I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to play two-way. But yeah, obviously Iverson was my favorite player, so I love 2K1, 2K3, and 2K4. He was on the cover. What am I playing? Oh, there he is. That other guy, Logan Warmouth. He's I played against all his brothers. There were like 4 brothers that all played for Lake Brantley High School. They're all pretty good. But Logan, I believe, went to Embry-Riddle. He's very good at baseball, and he's kind of blocked. There's a lot of good infielders on that Blue Jays team, man. Do you see the A's making the World Series? I see them making a good push. I mean, the World Series, it's possible. They're, you know, who can win the ALCS? There's 3-4 teams right now that are very good, and it's a toss-up in the AL. We bought a game of 08 2K and then put you know, my best friend did the exact same thing when we got NBA Live 09. He put somebody else on the cover just because he likes to say that French people suck. So he didn't want Paul Pierce on the, or not Paul Pierce. He didn't want Tony Parker on the cover. So I think he put D Wade on the cover. Like, he downloaded a cover and put D Wade on it. Love the vid, Jimmy. Jimmy, have a great night. Keep grinding. Appreciate it, Scott. Take it easy. How long will it take you to make the majors? So hopefully we get called up by the All-Star game to AAA, and then hopefully by the end of the year by the end of our first season we should be in the majors. We have the overall. The only problem is I'm a shortstop on the Blue Jays, and Bo Bichette's in front of us, but we should be getting called up. What do you think about Francisco Lindor? It's tough. He's going through it. I also think he's obviously he didn't have a good last year. He's been struggling since the second half of 2019, and yeah, I don't know what happened with him and was it McNeil? Him and McNeil got into it yesterday, like in the tunnel. So that was pretty crazy. But I hope he bounces back. I don't. I've never in my life had a problem with the Mets. I'm a Yankee fan, and I feel like all Yankee fans think the Mets are like our little brothers. But the Mets think we have this rivalry where Yankee fans hate the Mets. and the Mets joined the Red Sox and, you know, Yankees suck chants. That's really strange to me. That energy is just really weird. You know, because that's our little brother. That's sibling rivalry. The Yankees are varsity, the Mets are JV. And it's always been that way, and it always will be that way. And so, like, that has made me not like the Mets a little bit. But I really like Francisco Lindor. I hope he figures it out. I hope it starts to click. Oh, there's one thing I don't like about Lindor. So, did we get that one? Nope. So, when I was in high school, there was this kid in my area. I mean, I knew he was from the Puerto Rico Academy. I forget what academy it is. I don't know if it's IMG or... That's not IMG. That's basketball. The Puerto Rican Baseball Academy that all the good players come out of, and then they come to Florida and play for the same school. There was this guy who was at every showcase I was at. My dad would always be like, why can't you be good like Francisco Lindor? I was like, I don't even know who this guy is. He's like, yeah, he's good. Why can't you be good like him? So, I always hated Francisco Lindor, but every showcase I went to, he was there, and he was just disgusting. You stream on Twitch at all? I will be. I'll be streaming Diamond Dynasty on Twitch. Oh, you're awful. You're awful. You grounded into double plays. 3-6-3 double plays. Awful. So yeah, my Twitch is twitch.tv/JivyWorld. I'll be streaming Diamond Dynasty there. PS4 versus PS5 graphic thoughts. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the graphics are way miles ahead for any other game. I personally think the graphics have been good for MLB The Show on PS4. And I feel like there's not that much of a difference on PS5. And I'm also not using a 4K monitor. Atta boy, it's been a while since we hit a no-doubter. Let's go. So it's not that much different, if I'm being honest. However, I mean, I'm saying compared to MLB 20, I've not played MLB 21 on next gen, so I hate that it's next gen because it's not next gen. This is current gen. PS4 is previous gen. Fortnite, I play Fortnite. I'm decent at Fortnite. I've gotten better. Fortnite, I started PC gaming because of Fortnite, and so I play Fortnite with my buddies a couple times a week. And the Red Sox are the freshmen in the corner that look at their phones the whole time. I played a triple header in baseball today with a bruised ankle. Then I got hit in that ankle. That sucks. Man, I haven't played. I miss spending my entire weekend in a hotel playing baseball the entire weekend. 3 games, you know, 1 game Friday, 3 games Saturday, and then play until you lose on Sundays. Man, looking back, those were the good old days. Hanging out in hotels with your friends. Good pitch. What are your thoughts on Fernando Tatis? Fernando Tatis is going to be a stud, man. His entire career just going to be a stud. Good pitch. That is a risky comment to make nowadays. I don't know why. I like, is that in regards to Fortnite? That's a hanger. Wow. That's got to be a home run. It is what it is. I play on PS5. Odd, can't find you on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Twitch.tv/JivyWorld. You see, like my character, JivyWorld, GYVIWORLD. Twitch.tv/JivyWorld. I also haven't streamed on there since like November, so. Attaboy! Do you watch? Oh wait, hold on. What is that? Do you think that Corey Seager is lazy? No. There's a lot of players that people call lazy, and I think it's just their style of play that you don't see them busting their butt running. But no, I don't think Corey Seager's lazy. He's also a nasty hitter when he's healthy. He's a fantastic shortstop. Do you watch hockey? So I didn't before I moved to Florida, I never watched any hockey at all. And then when I moved to Florida at the time, the Lightning were pretty good. So I would play a lot of NHL 2K6. That was like one of my favorite games. And oh, attaboy. And so like I became a fan. Good try. I became a fan of like LeCavalier and St. Louis. So I really liked him when he went to the Rangers. And I played a lot of NHL every year. And lately, when I open Hulu, I guess because I think it's ESPN Live, there will always be a hockey game there. So sometimes I'll watch hockey. Like I'll just randomly put it on, and I've enjoyed it. But like, do I watch hockey like I watch baseball? No. I watch pretty much some sort of innings of every Yankee game. And I watch baseball every day, but every now and then I watch some hockey.
Ready now is Ronald Hernandez, singled in his last
You played 2 baseball games and you're the pitcher? Nice. I miss baseball so much, but I quit because of my self-esteem. I'll tell you, the day that I hung up baseball and I was like, I've had enough. So I had I moved to Dominican Republic and I was trying out for teams. I tried out for the Oakland A's and the Mets on the same day. I had that was probably my best tryout. I had an offer from the A's. I tried out for the Twins. I had an okay. They wanted to see more of me. They wanted me to go to Santo Domingo for more baseball. And the day I had a tryout with the Yankees, it was my worst tryout ever. And I was going through a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of other reasons. I just didn't think I was good enough to keep going. And the offers that the A's made me, my manager did not accept. He didn't want to accept. He wanted more money. He wanted me to keep trying out. And one day I tried out for the Yankees and I had an awful tryout. It wasn't terrible. It's just they weren't interested. And after that, I told him, I was like, I'm done. I was like, all right, I'm going back to the United States. I'm done with baseball. That was it. I just didn't think I was good enough. Perfect. Found it in the description. Yes, sir. It should be in the description of my videos, or I think it should be in the description of this. Oh, boy. Yo, we're looking pretty good in the middle infield, me and you. What is your favorite NFL team? I'm pretty much all New York, everything. Yankees, Jets, Knicks. I wasn't a big football fan until I moved to Florida. And I can trace back why I'm a Jets fan to one specific memory. My dad was a teacher in the Bronx, and one day I went to a school one day, and they would have newspaper articles stapled to like a bulletin board. And one day I looked at it and I read, and it was like, Jets win. Curtis Martin did this, and that. Wow, I can't believe that went. And I was like, all right. And then I watched the Jets game, and I watched Curtis Martin play, and I was like, I'm a Jets fan. And I regret it every day because my team sucks. All right, we move. That is how I became a Jets fan and not a Giants fan. But I mean, I've rooted for the Giants in my life when I was younger. Not anymore, but when I was younger, I rooted for the Giants a lot. I would root for both teams since I wasn't as big into football as I was baseball when I was young. I would watch football games with my grandma, and I watched a lot of football and basketball, or football and WWE with my grandma. Every Friday I would watch SmackDown. Every Monday I would watch Raw with my grandma. Oh, you dropped that. You were buns, dude. So, yeah, I watch a lot of Giants games growing up, and oh, wow. He said, I'll give you an RBI. I'll take that. What team has the most potential in MLB? I mean, Padres are nice, right? Is it sad I only have MLB 18? Absolutely not. There's nothing wrong with that. You sounds like you saved yourself $120. Probably more than that. Did you play college? Yes, I played for a JUCO in Central Florida. Who do you think wins the Cy Young? Like I want to bet on my horse. I want to bet on Garrett Cole winning the American League Cy Young. If I'm being honest, I think he does. I think there's a lot of pitchers who've pitched really well this season. I don't know how many are going to keep up in a full season with his strikeout numbers, and I think I'm pretty sure whoever has the strikeout leader this year is winning a Cy Young, and I think it's going to be Garrett Cole. In the National League, I don't know. I don't see Trevor Bauer repeating. Oh, baby, a no-doubter. Let's go. Ew. I'm actually not sure who wins it in the National League, if I'm being honest.
boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot.
Do you see the Jets' second overall pick? How do you feel about it? So we had the we had Zach, we had the O lineman, and then we had another O lineman, Veda. What was it? Veda. He had 3 names. A hyphenated last name. I think he's Hawaiian. Was it him? He's pretty nice. We got the wide receiver, who's pretty nice. We got a running back. Running back slash return man, who's pretty nice. I saw the draft. I looked at it. I looked at all the players. I looked at their profiles. I watched some highlights from them. It looked like we had a pretty decent draft. I think they rated. Most people rated like the Dolphins as like the best draft this year. But I think we had a pretty good draft. I'm excited to watch us play this year. Vinny Testaverde. I remember Vinny, bro. That's when I started watching football. Those were the good old days. The Jets actually winning games. Not winning playoff games, but they were winning games. As a Jet fan, I know we didn't appreciate Mark Sanchez. Mark Sanchez was winning 9 and 10 games and taking us to the playoffs. Mark Sanchez beat Tom Brady in the playoffs. I'm never going to forget that. We only remember the butt fumble, but Mark Sanchez did some good for us. And then he got ran out of New York by the media. Jivy, every time I steal right now, the steals aren't counting. I wish I could say that surprises me, but there's definitely some issues with these programs that, need to be fixed. I'm glad they're counting for me right now. I mean, I'm not stealing, so I'm not doing any type of base running, but everything else at least is counting. And right now, all I'm doing is these repeatable plate appearances, extra base hits and hits, and getting 2 and 3 every time until we get to 100 and we're done. But make sure you have the right archetype, because I know there's a lot of issues with it. I got a 99 overall catch. How do you have a 99 overall catcher in AA? How is that even remotely possible? Like, how does that even happen? Bowie Bay Sox. All right, what do we got? Can I get some arm, please? Can I work on my arm? Fielding. Can I work on my arm? Bro, I just want to work on my arm. That's all I want to work on. And it's not here, is it? Nope. We'll do... What's the reaction? Get that to 48. What do you think about Randy Rosarena? That's the one guy I'm not certain about yet. I don't know. I wanted to say, it's one of those players who gets really hot early in their career. Teams haven't adjusted. Teams don't have the book on them yet, and they're not sure. But I watched him play against the Yankees when I went to Tampa to watch the Yankees and Rays play. The guy hits, man. The guy just hits. I thought he was a minus defender, but I've seen him make a couple plays. I still think he's a minus defender, but I don't know. Pitchers haven't figured it out. Pitchers haven't figured him out yet. Some dude named Randy.
Next to stand in is
in the game. In our game, the umps made 2 back calls first. When I heard the ball hit his glove after I touched first. Another comment with the other calls is on its way. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I umpired a lot growing up. I made a lot of bad calls. I umpired a lot with my dad. I started umpiring when I was like 15. And I made it's not easy. Umpiring is tough. And I was umpiring for $40 a game, Little League games. Not, 6 figures a year calling Major League games. Guys running, 3.9 seconds down the first baseline. Good take. Are you going to start making the videos till you make it to the majors or start now? I'm probably going to stream until I get tired tonight. If we don't get called up, we will, I'll probably make some videos tonight, maybe like the All-Star game. And then, tomorrow, because I'm not making any videos tonight. And then we'll stream until we hit the majors. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we stream again tomorrow, and we'll just play until we get called up. Did the Jets have Chad Pennington too? They sure did. You suck. You suck. You suck. I'm doing the XP glitch right now. I personally don't recommend it. You take that chance. I don't like doing glitches in games. But that's me. If you're looking for, like I said, if I say stay away, but I know my dog Scomo's got some videos on these glitches, and he's figured out several methods, and I've seen them, but I will not be doing them. I want Chris Sale to come back.
Into the box.
Jets fan, I feel bad for you, man. It could be worse.
Not shortstop.
It could be worse. Like a lot of the Jets hate. It's obviously New York media.
This is slowly hit to
If you play, if you're a New York team, you gotta perform.
return throw not in time, and
But
that's
like, there's other teams in the AFC East that have not had a playoff win in much longer.
Wilbur Santiago.
Second baseman.
Roll it, roll it, roll it. Oh, you goof.
For a base hit.
Oh, you goof. Hose him.
And he's
Wow,
safe.
not even close. Someone on the other team was coming into third, and the third baseman got the ball and tagged him a foot from the bag. Everyone called him out except the ump, who called him safe. Sheesh. That's the most important thing about umpiring, is especially when you're in a one-man rotation or a two-man rotation.
From here in this one.
You have to. Oh, finally, that felt good. Oh, we haven't got a perfect in a while. He's playing that off the wall.
Off the wall in right center.
But yeah, when when you're playing a one-man rotation or a two-man rotation in like Little League baseball, it's all about being in the right place. You have to understand where you are.
He doubled earlier.
Yeah, you have to understand where A, B, and C position are. Back to back, perfect.
Well out to right field.
That one's moving very slow though.
Right fielder.
Let's go. We'll take it.
Raging back.
Attaboy.
Gone.
What about Shohei Ohtani? He's killing it as a two-way player. I wish my player could play as much as Shohei Ohtani.
Digging in
We
next.
would have stayed a two-way player, but
Singled in his last at bat.
unfortunately, we don't get enough PT. We have to make a one-way player.
Throw on to first.
Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts is one of my favorite players in baseball. I love Mookie Betts. I hated that he was a Red Sox fan because I was rooting for him
Number 3.
the entire time. I love Mookie Betts. Anyone who knows me knows that he's almost every year he's my favorite Diamond Dynasty card, just because I'm a big Mookie Betts fan. Hey, why do I have to say this again? You, why haven't you subscribed yet? Hit the sub button. Oh, nice throw. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the sub button. It's free. Joining is not free. It's right next to the sub button. If you can, I appreciate that. If not, that's okay. But subbing is free. Hitting the like button is free. It only takes 1 second of your time, and it helps out a lot. Sanchez wasn't good. I disagree. I personally disagree. I think a lot of Mark Sanchez was blown up by New York media. He wasn't. I mean, he wasn't great. He wasn't great. He was a very average quarterback with a very good defense behind him. And we won games with him under center. We won playoff games with him under center. What have the Jets had since then? Geno Smith, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Hackensack didn't even play from Penn State. Then we got we just had Sam Darnold. What do we have? Teddy Bridgewater. What else? There's one guy I'm thinking of. He's 40 years old, never really started. The most recent old head, nice play. The most recent old quarterback to mentor a Jets quarterback. So, what has been the alternative to Mark Sanchez? No one better in recent years than Mark Sanchez. And yes, it was mostly the defense, but could have been worse. Hi, I liked and sub. Appreciate it, Maggie. Thank you very much. I'll make a play. Gotta be quick. Attaboy. Oh, good pick. Pick me up. We still in here. You see us? Hey, this is good, because every time I stream for the first time in a long time, I'll stream for an hour and I'm like, yeah, this streaming stuff is not for me. But I see it. Streamers, I got nothing but for respect for streamers, man. I can record videos all day, edit the videos, but streaming that's a different monster. Streaming is tough. Do you have any tips for starters? You mean like starting pitchers? Oh, another one? Oh, you gonna try to rob me? You thought. What XP glitch? Wavy, I recommend not doing it. I recommend staying. It's on YouTube. You can find it. I recommend not doing it. What do you think about Decimate? He went to high school across me. I mean, I hope a speedy recovery for him.
Something like that right now.
I'll say that much. I hope he get, I hope Tommy John goes well. I hope he comes back throwing 105.
Maybe they get back in this game.
But that's unfortunate. Been over 20 years since Miami's last playoff win. I know. I have my best friend. He's a Dolphins fan. Obviously, I live in Florida. Most people around here are Dolphins, Jags, or Bucks fans. So, this is the first draft in a long time where, he's been happy and not where we have to keep an eye on him from doing something dangerous. I'm a Jags fan. I suffer every day. Yeah, the Jags picked up two big pieces, right? Two big first-round pieces. Patriots aren't beating the Bills, and I'm an LA Rams fan. Yeah, Patriots. The Bills are the best team in the AFC. It's really weird to say. Not in the AFC, in the AFC East. I didn't have a play at first. I didn't have a play at first. We had to do that. I made my name audio Travis Scott. It's lit. It has to say it's lit. Put it away. Put it away. Golly. Hey, that's how you save yourself from an error. You're the best player ever. I appreciate that. Think the Yankees move Gary Sanchez. Where would you move him to? That's the only thing. Right now, I don't know what the Yankees are doing. We just called up on Duhar. I think plain and simple, until Luke Voigt is ready, it's been tragic without Luke Voigt. Good swing. Never mind. That's with the game on the line. I did not realize. If I knew that was with the game on the line, I wouldn't have power swung. Sanchez was a team of an AFC quarterback of a team that went to the AFC Championship. He wasn't great, but he was serviceable for a while. That's exactly what I'm saying. He beat Tom Brady in the playoffs, took us to an AFC Championship. Who did we lose to? The Steelers. And like I said, we had a great defense. We had a great defensive team, great front seven, really good defensive backs. We had good defense. But he put us in good positions. He wasn't constantly putting our defense, with their backs against their wall. So that's what you need. When you have a good defense and you're a defensive-minded coach, you have a defensive-minded team, your quarterback just has to not be giving the ball back as much. And he did a decent job of that. He got us to an AFC Championship game that could have gone a little bit better. He beat Tom Brady. Facts. Beat Tom Brady to get us to an AFC Championship. Fitzmagic, I'm going to say this. They're the one game. Fitzmagic also had the chance to beat the Steelers and take us into an AFC Championship game. And what he did was throw 3 interceptions in the last 5 minutes. I'll never forget that. This man led us into the promised land. And it was the last game of the regular season, and he threw 3 interceptions in the last 5 minutes against the Steelers, I think. And that let the Steelers get into the playoffs. That's our first walk of this entire career mode. So I will never forgive Ryan Fitzpatrick for that. Because they weren't even good defensive play. This man was just somebody's out there. And he just threw it up. And what? Good play. Thoughts on Aroldis? I mean, I'm a Yankee fan, so I love Aroldis as a baseball player. Thoughts on Angels releasing Albert Pujols? I personally don't understand it. I don't get it. You can say it's a financial move. They should have been done a long time ago. They should have moved him a long time ago. To do it in his last year, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The Angels, I don't know. The Angels just are allergic to the playoffs. So if you don't make a playoffs and don't make a playoff push, it was a sucky thing to do. We'll do power. I gotta go. Peace. Take it easy. Have a good night. You got called up from AA in 2 seasons. Is that a chance? Get out. Weak sauce. 408 to center. We missed that one.
retreat to the track.
Sanchez was a good game-managing quarterback, but just don't butt fumble. See, and that's the thing. That's what everybody remembers him for. They remember the butt fumble, and then all they remember is the negative. Don't ever remember the good stuff.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking.
Hopefully we don't trade Sanchez, but if we do, oh well. At this point, that's how I'm starting to feel, because
Look for him to be on
I want to watch my team win, and he's just... If he's not hitting, he's obviously only on the field because of his hitting. So if he's not hitting, you know, this is New York. You got to go.
And now the first pitch.
Base hit. Attaboy.
Into center field, line drive.
Oh, we'll go
base
two.
hit.
We'll tag along.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
He's who you
Are
missing,
you aware of this?
but you
After that
forgot
knock
all
right
quarterback.
there,
Who did I
that's
forget?
an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly.
How do you feel about Zach Wilson? That's not the quarterback I wanted,
Digging in will be.
but, I mean, everybody says he was the right number 2 pick. He was the right quarterback to take. So, we will... Oh, dude, you make so many errors. I'm not used to making errors, man.
As he reaches first base safely.
The Fisher Cats took the lead in the third and never looked back since. What do you think Mac Jones does for the Patriots? I think he starts right away. I don't think he starts right away.
On the ledger so far.
I don't think he's starting over Cam right away.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers. And this
Iso
certainly
Creams.
looks like
Hola,
it.
dime, ¿cómo está?
On the manager's face, he's going to probably...
You got called up in 1 year. I normally get called up to AAA by All-Star game,
Nothing in one pitch.
and then called up to the majors
And it's to 1-1.
by the end of the season, or sign with the Major League Club at the end of the season. So we'll see how it goes. But I will currently be blocked by Bo Bichette,
He has to lean out of the way.
most likely. Restarted Artisan got to the majors by August 1st in year 1. Atta boy. Hey, maybe we can do that. We finally got our contact to 90, 87, 79. Not bad. Hey, appreciate those of you who are subscribing. Thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed already, I'd appreciate it if you hit the sub button. Oh no! Let me win the game.
Number 3. So they might pitch around
Oh, we're
him
up.
with
We're already
the
up.
bases empty.
But
And
I
it
could have
looks as
extended
though
the
they're
lead,
gonna
and now they'll set up the double play.
There's the
Actually, I
free
kind of want to see if we
pass
win
signal.
this.
So they
There's a single, scores a run. We're up 4-2. And we just need 3 outs. Atta boy, good game. What's up, Josh? Cam gonna have a whole offseason this year. He might get comeback player of the year. I think they move Cam. I think they move. There's got to be a team out there that can use Cam Newton, right? How long did you live in the Heights? So I lived in New York till I was 13. And my last few months in New York were in the Bronx, but not that long. So I lived in the Heights for like 12, 13 years. My dad still lives in the Heights, so I visit usually about once a year, but I haven't been to New York in a little while now. Obviously, haven't traveled as much. Fisher Cats are my favorite AA team. Hey, Fisher Cats are dope. I'm glad they're one of the names that have survived. There's too many teams that have new names. Some of these new names are pretty cool. Some of these new teams are pretty cool.
From the stretch. Takes this the other way to
Yeah, we might up the difficulty for next game. Next game, I'll up the difficulty to Legend just for a couple games, just to see, you know. Be prepared to get traded. Happened to me. I was playing a position where they were set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get traded here. I'm all right with that. I just want to play. You already got both your players to the majors. That's what's up. You have two. You have 2 separate characters. No way we turned that, right? Oh, let's go. Good turn, boy. Let's go. I'm from the BX. That's what's up. I live in Orlando. So, you know, I wrestle gators. I get into fights with homeless people on bath salts. I hang out with a mouse. You know, just typical Orlando stuff. Typical Florida man, you know. I just got a 96 flashback Blake training. Nice.
Next to hit is
I'm actually having, like, I've been keeping up with Diamond Dynasty, but I don't know, because I haven't played a lot online, so I don't know what cards are good. I don't know what aren't. All I've been doing is just doing moments and trying to, ooh, gross, trying to knock out Team Affinity. That's the worst swing I've taken all day. For the most part, I've been decent today.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here.
Attaboy. And then he hits me. You got to do what you got to do. If you want me to charge them out, just say it. We can meet up halfway.
Well, this home
Bowie
run
big socks. And then we ground into a double play. Psst, pathetic. Yo, when you get internet famous, don't forget about the little guys. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll be in here streaming to you guys. All right, so don't even worry about it. As long as you guys join in chat, I'll still be here. Probably on Twitch. Make sure you follow me. Twitch.tv/JVWorld. I want to stream. I might stream on Twitch tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream some Diamond Dynasty. If anybody shows up, cool. If it's just me by myself, I don't mind. Oh, that was it. That was it. You can't miss that. 11 game hit streak. Wait, am I 0 for on the day? Oh, 1 for 2. We're good. We're good. We don't miss. You can't come back in here. Sounds like Florida. My uncle's a drug addict and lives in Florida. Oh wow. Yes, that is very common here in Florida. We very frequently make the news and get mocked. And we take a dub. All right, we'll hop into the next game. They need to add charging them out. Unfortunately, that was taken out after MVP Baseball. Once MLB The Show signed an exclusive contract or licensing with MLB, MLB said you are not allowed to have that in the game. The same way Madden did with like injuries, because it's a bad look for the sport. So we're playing on Hall of Fame. We'll try a Legend for a little bit. We'll see how we do on Legend for a little bit. At least he's a closing pitcher. You're still streaming? Yo, we're grinding out here. Coming up on 4 hours. Who would have thought? Not me. Attaboy. Nice play. This is a legit stream. I appreciate that. I know it's my first stream and I got to learn a lot. I've streamed like 3 times in the last like 2 years. So, and it's all been on Twitch. So, actually no, there was like an entire month where I streamed every day for a month on Twitch in last November. And then I got affiliate and then I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming anymore. It actually wasn't last November. It was the November before that. Wow, that was so long ago. It was MLB 19. Wow, that was so long ago. Yikes.
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling
I saw you in TikTok once. Hey, nice, yeah. I've posted a couple TikToks now. I think I've posted 4 TikToks.
More important, the bigger the game, hopefully the better
Yep.
you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
First at bat, we hit it well. Unfortunate. I'm there. That's what's up. You heard of the Florida Joker? I have not. I wish they do MLB The Show on PC. Yeah, but baby steps. We got Xbox. You know, eventually Xbox will make it PC themselves. I bet they will. Pop a Twitch link in chat or something. I didn't hear what you said. All right, I got you. You ready? So it's twitch.tv/JivyWorld. And it's my batter's name, all one word, GYVIWORLD. It's also in the description. I believe it's in the description of this live stream. All my links should be in the description if I did everything right. I went. I follow you on TikTok. Appreciate that. What position did you play in baseball? In high school, I played shortstop. In college, I played third base. When I moved to Dominican Republic and was trying to get signed, I mostly played second and outfield. So yeah. Should I buy MLB The Show 21 Jackie Robinson Deluxe Edition? If you have the money and you ball out like that, and you are a baller, I don't see why you wouldn't. Oh, we hit a home run on Legend? Come on, man, it's easy. It's easy. It's not. We've been clearing the ball pretty well today, no matter what difficulty. I think the Jackie Robinson Deluxe Edition is worth it. You get some good bonuses for your Road to the Show character right away. Oh, we're not gonna make this play. We took. Never mind. I was about to say we took way too long. Took an awful route. But yeah, I think it's worth it. And you get some good stuff in Diamond Dynasty as well. I was about to get Diamond Archetype and what? The progress reset? I didn't even know that was a thing. I seen one of your old drinking videos of Derek Jeter drink. Oh man, I forgot I even made those videos. I have not even logged into that channel in like 4 years. I forgot all about those videos. I knew you were going. You extended the lead, and you got yourself toast. Outside slide, baby, and you're safe. It's only the link for Tonos, not Twitch. So it did that instead of what I had before. Damn, it's in the description for any one of my videos. I'll put it in chat just once. I have to sign into chat? What does that mean? This action cannot be performed inside Streamlabs OBS to interact in chat. Apparently, I can't type in my own chat because I'm not signed in.
Here comes the 1-2.
Let me see if I can do it from my phone real quick.
We just saw a fastball right there.
I think I should have it open. I'll do it from my other account. Alright, it should be in stream.
Would not be shocked if he
As long as it didn't get deleted because I put it stream.
speed pitch in the dirt.
Good fight.
Good swing on a tough pitch,
And now I don't see it in stream, so now I'm wondering if it's even in stream.
Nobody on.
Streamlabs Garbo. You're not wrong.
Up the middle.
Now, it was my first time using Streamlabs. I normally just use regular OBS, but I decided to use Streamlabs. So am I in this? Is this right? I feel like this isn't right.
And I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Oh, look, I can hear myself. Hold on. Twitch.tv/.
Ready now is Rylan Bannon. Struck out in his last trip to the
That's not how you
plate.
spell world. I don't see it pop up on my stream. It's because this thing blocks. Yeah, it blocks links. So I can't even put it in the stream because it blocks links.
There's one.
Yo, you just lost your head. That was my favorite thing turning double plays in my youth. I would throw right at their heads. You gotta get down when you're sliding. You gotta get down. I was coming at you, and it's obstruction. It's an automatic double play.
Number 3. He homered earlier in his
I never hit anyone, but
This is well struck.
bro, we're on Legend, and we are having a day.
Large rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay throw.
I hate this
He is
wall.
in there.
I hate this wall. I hate the stadium. I hate this wall.
I'll tell you what, that's a big RBI.
I have 10 tripled because of this wall.
right there, low scoring.
What archetype are you? The Duke, which is the power archetype. What was it called before it was the Duke?
Game finishes.
It was the what? Slugger. That's what it was. Play an MLB The Show for Frisco, and it's only June. I already have 30 homers. You're killing it.
On the show. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series.
I've been on the A's my whole career and I haven't made the playoffs yet. How is that even possible? How many years have you played?
Coming up next. Now to the plate.
You gonna buy it tomorrow? I think it's worth it. That's my opinion.
One off today. Hit on the ground is short. Scooped
Ah,
up.
boy, nice play. You're a poor man's DJ LeMahieu. Listen, a poor man's DJ LeMahieu is an all-star. If you're a poor man's DJ LeMahieu,
Number 3.
you know that means you are still pretty damn good.
Picked up 5 hits, so he's really been locked in.
Cause that man is a
Here's the pitch. Sky
Silver
in the air,
Slugger, a
straight
Gold
away.
Glover. Just a freaking unit.
Chamberlain.
Batting title winner.
Away, and the runner will be forced to
Can we
retreat
see
back
more
first.
creative stadiums on the channel? We'll see a lot more creative stadiums. We are the stadium creator king around here.
He's 0 for 1 after
Just
grounding
joined.
out
What's your
his
new
own
team?
trip
We're
to
on the
plate
Blue
so
Jays,
far.
the New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
Sent on the ground out to second.
Oh, good
A
try.
diving effort
Way to
here
knock
as
it
he gets
down.
a glove on it.
Good play.
No chance at all to make a play here, so despite
MLB The
the
Show
effort,
18 had the
inning
best
will
music, no
continue.
cap. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what songs have been in MLB The Show since MLB 16. MLB 16 is when I started making YouTube videos, and because of copyright, wasn't allowed to have any of the music in the game, so I always have to turn it off every year. So I don't even know what songs are in this year. I know there's one rap song that I knew that I think it was the first song that played, but I have no idea what songs are in any game. I remember MLB 06 and 7, Set This Night on Fire, songs like that. Oh, man. All I would do is on weekends I'd take my PSP on road trips, play MLB The Show, and play baseball all day. Any tips to get called up quicker? You just gotta advance your program and get your overall as high as possible.
Those two pitches weren't even close.
Bro, it does not matter what difficulty we play on. We mash. We mash. It does not matter. Need to see more collab videos between you and TD Barrett. Y'all are very funny together. I love Brett, man. I love Brett so much. That's my dog. he will randomly call me up and he'll be like, yo, you want to do a Madden video? And I'm like, dude, you know I don't play Madden. You just want to beat up on me because you know I'm going to rage. And you know it's going to be a good video. So I wish we could do something in Road to the Show together, but oh, dude, we sucked. We started off hot and then we sucked. I watched the Rangers game today, and Adolis Garcia is a beast. He is. What level is your player, Jimmy? Bronze, gold, or diamond? We're gold. We're gold, the Duke, with 3 diamond perks, and we're like an 84 overall shortstop. Somehow a 95 overall starting pitcher. Hi, I'm a Yankee fan. What's up, King AJ? I'm a Yankee fan as well. I got hit and broke my jaw on Road to the Show. Okay, that's wild. I've had some injuries. I've never gotten hit in the jaw. What do we have? Portland. We'll hop into another series. Portland Sea Dogs at home. What do we got? Can I work on my arm, please? I'm about to hit all these caps. I just want to work on my arm, but it won't let me work on my arm. I've not had arm pop up once. We have fielding, the cap, and then this is the only thing I can work on. Batting cage, at current cap, never gonna bunt. We can work on this, but I don't want to do squats. I don't want to do bench press. Cap. Can I please work on stuff? I want to get better. My arm is like a 34, but I can't work on my arm. Nash Knight, my dog. Yeah, so we're gold, and we're an 85 overall now. So we've gone up 2 points since we started. Not gonna lie, I play on beginner and hit 90 homers a season. Hey, that's perfectly fine. It's fun. That's how I started. I sometimes, when I'm struggling to hit, I'll lower the difficulty. Right now, I'm in a groove, so I can raise it to legend. But I know myself. Sometimes, yeah, like right now, we're on legend. I will go on a cold streak, and I won't hit anything. Boy, nice play. He's our top player of the game. Yes, sir. What do you think is the best way for grinding? I'm a gold as well, trying to get diamond. I'm 50% completed diamond. Any tips? So the most important thing, well, it's not the most important thing, but what you got to do is you have to knock out the ones that are non-repeatable because those have the higher ones. So you have to, the ones at the bottom, the ones that don't say repeatable, you have to knock those out. You have to, and the best suggestion is do the Diamond Dynasty ones too. Go into Conquest, steal fans, put your player on your Conquest team. Nice, way to get picked off. Steven Gonzalez. I thought he played for the Marlins. I could be wrong. But knock out all the non-repeatable ones because they're worth more points. And do the Diamond Dynasty ones as well. And obviously there's a glitch out there. I don't recommend it, but there are videos that'll teach you how to get them up a lot quicker. Yeah, right now we're on legend and we're hitting everything, so we're good. But tomorrow I'm dropping this back down to All-Star. I hit 106 with 226. Oh my god, yeah. I would raise the difficulty.
Next, it'll be
I think the Yankees will win the World Series. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chief. The way we playing right now. Oh, good pitch. I thought that was a slider. Hanging slider.
Work on his craft and try and drive something in the gap.
How close to the majors are you? Well, we just started 4 hours ago. And we're about to go into July. And we're still in AA. But this is our second creative player. Either that or really grind the repeatables. Yeah. I mean, that's a major league pitcher. Steven Gonzalez is a major league talent. Obviously, he's pitched in the majors. So that was pretty nasty stuff. He got us. Bro, did you ask why is Babe Ruth so slow? Did you see the man? The guy was he had a gut. The dude was a pregnant kangaroo. The dude was literally eating hot dogs from the guy from the stands in between innings. The fact that he was able to succeed at all is impressive. Let alone be one of the greatest players of all time as an overweight moose. Good pitch. Yankees won't win a World Series until the Detroit line. I'm gonna need you to chill there. I don't know about all that.
swing and a high fly ball.
Bro, I can hit in this game. I can hit a little bit. Don't hit the wall, please. Let's go. Legend, all-star. You know, there's a lot of people in my comments. Every day I read all the comments, and they're like, oh, what difficulty you play on? It looks so easy. Raise the difficulty. You're batting like 450. I've been playing this game for so long, man. I've been playing this game for so long. Not only that, it's kind of my job now. So I've been, since this game came out, I've played every single day for like 6 hours every day. So I'm okay at this game. You should definitely explain the loadout system to Brett. Actually, I haven't called him in a while. I might give him a call tomorrow. Just to see how he's doing, and I'll explain it to him because he needs some help. He has no idea. I watched his latest videos. He has no idea what he's doing. And then I watched him put on a hockey mask, and I was like, all right. And you know what I found really funny? I don't think it was his last video. It was like his second to last video. This man plays in a stadium, I think, with a little bit of shadow. He got angry, and he puts on a catcher's or a goalie hockey mask. And then there was a pitch that like he swung and missed or something. He's like, I really can't see. And I'm like, really? Maybe because you're wearing a hockey mask. That might be affecting your vision.
This guy can certainly handle
I might have to give him a call tomorrow.
to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding
Who do you think was the best defensive player in the NFL draft? I'm not Bengal. I don't know college that well. I don't watch a lot of college. I only watch college because, me and my buddies will get together on Saturdays and we'll like barbecue and watch football together. But I would say it's either Surtain or Parsons. I would say Surtain is probably the best DB and Parsons is probably the best linebacker. And I like them both. I like them both a lot. I wish Jets could have got either of them. But again, I'm not as knowledgeable on football as I am baseball, and I'm not as knowledgeable in college football. So a lot of these guys are names I don't know. So there's probably somebody there that better than both the guys I mentioned. But yeah.
This is where you go up there and you just focus on.
Oh, I missed that. I missed a good pitch. I missed a good pitch.
I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality.
Bro, in art to the show, my ERA is 120. Yeah, you gotta raise that. Babe Ruth was actually Dominican. Let me tell you something. Babe Ruth was he's from La Vega, Dominican Republic. Let me tell you that.
Win number 7 on the season, so that'll put a wrap on things here this evening.
Are you using different positions? Oh, ice cream, not me. That just proves you don't have to be in super good shape to play baseball. I agree. Baseball, you don't have. It's not football where That's why I think baseball is as hard of a sport as it is. It's not about being in shape. People who play other sports, who play basketball, football, you can jump into any of those sports, and I'm not gonna say you can play at the NFL level, but if you're fast and you can catch, you can line up at receiver. And, maybe you can't line up against an NFL DB, but you don't have Jacob DeGrom throwing at you. If you play football and basketball, it doesn't matter how athletic you are. It's not going to help you in the box. It's not going to help you in the box. But, you put Usain Bolt at wide receiver, and you're like, all right, Usain, just run a straight line. He's going to try to push you. Take a step back. Really? When he goes out to push you, to jam you, take a step back, hit him with a jab, and then, get outside leverage. And then I'm going to throw the ball and you're faster than him and you try to catch it. Obviously, it's not that easy. I'm just saying that's easier than stepping in the box against Jacob DeGrom. Attaboy. We hit, baby. We hit on any difficulty. It don't matter. It really don't matter. We hit on any difficulty. That hockey mask was hilarious. Yeah, I remember I wasn't gonna watch the. It wasn't that I was gonna watch the video. I think I had my mouse over the video, and you know how it plays previews a couple screens. I see one, and then the next one is him with the hockey mask, and I'm like, why is he wearing a hockey mask? I was like, I gotta watch this video now. Brett is he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Good eye. Hey, stay.
And the runner will stay put, but the count moves.
I can answer that, Patrick Surtain. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, from what I've seen, I guess Patrick Surtain is the best defensive player in the draft.
Too far out in front
Am I wrong thinking Micah Parsons is number 2? That's what I think, but I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know as much football. What difficulty is easiest for beginners? I mean, if you don't know what difficulty you're playing on, dynamic is probably the best. It'll go up as you do better, and it'll go down as you do worse. So it'll constantly find like a good medium for you. But yeah, I recommend starting beginner and then work your way. The one thing I don't like about beginner is it's too slow. The velocity is a lot lower. So personally, I would say start at veteran and work your way up. Do a lot of custom practice. Bro, don't please listen. Please don't ever be in my comments asking me what difficulty I'm on. I can hit. It doesn't matter what difficulty I'm on. I can hit. Granted, my contact's like 890 and my power's 78. All right. Granted, this guy should not be in AA, but I can hit. I think hockey's a really hard sport. I think hockey's a really hard sport. I can't skate. That alone is like a completely, different. It's a different variable. You gotta know how to skate.
When you're hitting in a situation like this,
And then obviously everything else that comes with the sport.
Pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something
The easiest at bat in all of baseball. So I just finished a cough drop and I instantly want to die. So this is what's keeping me alive right now, and from coughing. Hey, at least we take a W. How tall is Brett? Brett's pretty tall. He's like 6'3". 6'3", maybe. Nah, he's not 6'4". He's like 6'3". I would hop into another game. What do you think about Justin Fields? I wanted Jets to draft him, but everyone's saying that he just doesn't have it.
So next to bat will be number 3.
It's the same thing we see about. I'm gonna keep it candid. I don't like to be political, but it's the same thing we've seen about a lot of black quarterbacks. They say that like things that like the issue with Justin Fields, right, is his knowledge, his reads. That he was a very one-dimensional quarterback in regards to first read, and then second read, he had no idea what he was doing, and very rarely he would even throw to a second read. But that's college football. Most plays in college football are designed 1 or 2 reads. Even with 4 receivers, like you only go through 1 or 2 reads. You can teach that. You can't teach that arm. You cannot teach that arm. You cannot teach that mobility. You can teach a quarterback to read pro defense, and he will get better. But is he that good? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping Zach Wilson was the right choice. Obviously, as a Jets fan, obviously we fumbled the bag with the first overall pick. Can't do anything about that. I switch positions all the time. Unfortunately, once a year in MLB, they don't ask you for a long time to ask. Yeah, I feel like they asked me in the beginning, and then they never asked me again. It was, no, like they asked me when I was simulating. They asked me a couple times, and then like, what? All right, I gave up an infield hit. Let's turn 2 here.
Next up is Josh Tobias.
Adam, I am not saying sheesh again.
Score the tying run from second.
We'll roll this.
Back up the middle. Scooped
A
up.
boy. Flip, 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 flip. Good play. Get the Cano batting stance. I don't like it this year. It changed. I always did the Cano batting stance before, and it looks different. I just don't like it. Dang, I'm taller than Brett, and I'm 15. Bro, then you tower over me. I'm 5'10". Let's be real, shuffleboard. You're not wrong. Cornhole's a tough sport. Darts, curling. What's up, Briner? What do you think about Slater? I don't know enough about him, if I'm being honest.
The Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0.
isn't dudes like Mahomes and Lamar Jackson claim to lack some knowledge of the game. That's exactly my point. You can't teach Mahomes' arm. You can't teach Lamar Jackson's mobility. And these are MVPs. These are MVPs because, you know, that fell because, you know, they weren't. Like, how you take Sam Darnold, bro? Oh, you are Garbo. At least he didn't go behind his back. That would have really pissed me off. What is the best bat from MLB The Show? Well, obviously, the highest so far right now this year is +8, +8 contact, +8 power. So there's a lot of them that are really expensive. If you got the pre-order, you get a free Jackie Robinson, or is that from the Moments? I think that's pre-order. The elite version. My boy Shohei got a hit, but the Angels are getting spanked. I heard they were getting destroyed. They gave up 6 runs in the 4th, something like that. What? We're rolling. What is the only position you never played? I played every position. I played at least some of every position. In high school, I played shortstop, but I also played some second base, like when I was younger. College, I played third base. I also played a little first base. Like Little League, I caught just because I wanted to catch, but I was never a catcher. But I caught a little bit just because it was the only position I never like played like at high school and college. So when I would play like league ball, I would play. I would catch a bit. I played a lot of outfield. I pitched a lot when I was younger. But if there's the position I played the least was catcher. Thoughts on Russell Wilson? He's an MVP. Any tips for getting to MLB and out of AAA? You gotta advance your archetype. Damn, bro. All right, the hitting is starting to slack a little bit, and of course the diving play takes a hit away from me, and that's probably gonna do it. Oh no, we got some defense. Dodgers winning 13-1. Can you throw in the towel in baseball? Sometimes I wish that would make. I think that would make sometimes more sense. Like it's a pride thing. Because there are teams putting position players out there. Look, someone's gonna get hurt. Throwing in the towel might be the right move. My dad was a college star recruiter until he tore his ACL. Yeah, that sucks, man. I got Mike Trout for the 4th time. I have not pulled Mike Trout a single time this year, and that makes me very sad. I'm also not really I don't buy any packs. I'm only opening all the free packs. In my opinion, all the major sports are similar in difficulty at the highest level, but athleticism matters more in different sports. Does that make sense? I agree. Baseball is not a skill, or it's not an athleticism sport. It's a skill sport. Same with golf. But in my opinion, baseball is the toughest sport. Like, you can get a non-golf athlete, and he may not be able to read greens. He may not be able to fairway, but he can maybe have power and drive, and he can work himself to, maybe like a +10 or something, which is not good, obviously. You can have a very, people who've never played basketball, they can sit under the paint and lay the ball up. You can't just walk into any league and have never played baseball and, have a guy throwing just 85, and you come up and you start doing all these swings. You see people holding the bats, and they hold the bat like this. You're never gonna get a hit. It's just not gonna happen. Yo, Jiffy, what do you think about the Marlins currently? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with much NL East, if I'm being honest. I'm probably in the next couple weeks gonna head down south and watch a couple Marlins games. All right, guys, I've had a great stream. Appreciate all you guys for coming. Once again, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. Hit the thumbs up button. 4 hours in my first stream. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow. No video early in the morning, just because obviously we just started tonight, and there's no way I record a video. But maybe I'll stream early in the morning. Maybe we'll get a video early, and then I'll stream in the afternoon. We'll see. Anyways, I appreciate everybody for showing up today. Thank you very much. Great first stream here, and we'll be streaming more in the future. And I'll catch you guys in the future from now on. So thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night. Peace.